still don't go through like, you know, search for all the lobbies. I just go in friend list and join. I don't know if
Oh,
that's faster or not, but I think it's practically the same. Of course, I mean, if you have like a big friend list, nah. Let's scroll through a lot.
it should be faster because then you won't have to like go to the search function. But PS4 would be slow sometimes, so
You gotta use the skip, dude.
yeah, if only. Sometimes messages be taking so long to pop up.
I think Lucas said he'll join later. He's gonna snooze, but I'm like, okay. Hey, what's up, Purple Cat? Maybe too. So. He said he's gonna snooze. That's okay though. He said he'll be back probably like a couple hours. Time for some practice runs. You have to do or die.
Yeah.
Okay, do or die, and then maybe put a howling. Yeah, maybe we'll put a howling soldier on. Okay.
And Philia, she just has the Firebolt and Reaper.
I have the Reaper as well. I can take that off actually. Yeah, I'll put on a Howling Plus. I mean, not Howling Plus, Howling. Should be okay. I just want to double check and see if there's a. Yeah. That should be fine. Probably just do more. Then we'll probably do more than enough. I don't know if I need strength food, but I might as well eat it.
I don't think I have any on me because I used it earlier. Yeah, I used my other one earlier, my last one. Have to make some more.
I mean, we can go Centauria real quick if you need it.
Yeah, I'll go get some.
Yo, what's up, Junior? How's it going? Let's go with Centauria real quick then. I mean, I keep calling it Centauria even though it's base, but technically the base feels like it's in Centauria somewhere. But, hope everybody's doing alright. Yeah, as usual, just get some streams and have fun. Hey, what's up, Anshan? We're probably gonna do some Divine Beast runs. Maybe shards, maybe raids, but yeah, as usual. It's kind of funny though. I got that close yesterday, even though I wasn't farming for it.
I don't think I've ever gotten one with the passive myself.
You haven't?
I don't think so.
I thought you already have.
I looked through my old screenshots to see if I maybe did, but I didn't see anything, so I don't think I've ever gotten one. Surprisingly, with how many times I had to run that for a bow.
No, you use all the RNG on the other.
Yeah. Oh, that's gone.
Was your character invisible? Because I don't see you.
No, I'm actually in Centauria.
Oh, that's why I was like, that's weird. I was like,
Yeah, I already
I thought you
bought
ate
them
another
now.
those invisible food or something, or maybe just the game going invisible. Can you do shine with the invisible character though? Hmm.
Yeah, you can. Last time I was doing it.
Barely able to see it. Yeah, the lobby is open if you guys want to join. Go ahead. Fourth of July. What are you gonna do? Get sauce. Get tea.
I'm not sure. I don't think we're doing anything for it.
Oh, I do have Galvanized Plus. Okay. Not doing anything? Yeah. Just most likely eat. Honestly, like, it's fine, but I could use the other soul if I get more attacks for sure. That'll help because I think we'll max out speed. We technically use other soul, but I don't really need more damage. Also, it was insane though. Like the rapier goes up to like goes up to 98 attacks. That was insane.
Which one?
The south one. Bro Cat sent that in the chat
Oh.
yesterday, and I saw it. I was like, whoa! So that means probably 100 is the max.
I still haven't even gotten one. I was running the raids earlier, see if I can maybe get a good katana or at least a rapier or two-hand. Because I need to upgrade a katana to have.
We gotta go play with our pet mantis.
Man, very first run I went on there, I ended up taking Medina, and then I had God Robe on her and one tiger and no crits at all. I had to just I didn't reset, but I managed to kill him with the chain, but no crits.
I think Tiger alone won't be enough. Might need Reaper's Wrath.
Hey, it at least needs that other Reaper Wrath. At least one.
Let me clip this real quick so it doesn't, the lines doesn't move. A second. Trying to clip this so the other mic doesn't move. It's playing the ass using two of those. Okay. Next DLC. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Definitely trying out the axe and shield. Or shield and axe. I don't think either. I think you called it either way, like axe, shield, shield, axe. I don't know. It's like there are differences. I don't think there are any. But
Nope.
on the Reaper, I think we have the Reaper. It's fine. I wish like the shield can be used for like a dagger, maybe one-handed, and you know, things like that. That'll be OP. But I think it'll be most useful. Hey, guess what? If you put shield and then the one hand, your sonic leap will hit a lot.
Apparently I DC'd.
I thought internet bugged out. Okay, I'll just sit here and wait. I was saying that sonic leap would be very good if you can have that vitality from the shield.
Definitely.
That'd be very nice.
All of the weapons would be good. They at least have it. Get a little stat boost.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll help. I wonder if the Switch one actually lag. But it should be okay though. Should be. Just waiting for Sport to join real quick. They allow you to join back.
Yeah, I'm joining right now.
Okay. Oh, you have a Galvanized Plus. If that's the case, I'll just use let's use Thorn, and then I'll use actually, we might not even need Howling because we have more than enough damage. That's a lot of buffs, but I don't think they're overbuffed because we have like a lot of pluses. So. Time to practice more multiplayer shines. It'll be fun. Oh yeah, in the solo I was practicing, but it glitches out the what's it called, the chain. Sometimes you don't get the chain at all. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, I notice sometimes like I'm doing stuff, my chain doesn't trigger, or sometimes risk.
Sometimes my Luna doesn't come over here. Kind of annoying. I might need to put on a shade because it's so hard to see. It's actually a little bit difficult to see. Too bright.
Wow, 50 dex, 58 accuracy, but 29 attack.
It's kind of funny after farming the bow for so long, still haven't gotten anything that's just as good as the old one that I got like a long time ago. It's kind of insane though. Let's just go to Voice Spear and tap here because I don't think the plan is really worth killing that much. Maybe you get a Garro Spear. Yeah, we still got one spot open. Anybody wants to join, go ahead. Yeah, we have way too much DPS. Maybe we should turn up the difficulty, you know? Just for target practice. I don't know if needed though. That's fine.
Forgot to get my strength for you. Go ahead and do that.
You gotta eat.
Yeah.
It's funny. And I'll put a sign out in the street. I gotta eat. They'll be like, I think the next, I think we'll probably get at least 4 more Divine Bees. At least. But that'll be cool though. We'll get to see what kind of design it's gonna be. Hey, what's up, Alan? How's it going?
I don't even want to see anymore. I did get my apostle up to 400 though, so I only just need to go a couple more.
Okay. Yeah, probably. So we got 254 plus. I might not even use speed because we have too much speed. Yeah. What happened to my galvanize?
Yeah, I lost it.
I think I can still hit him with it. It's okay. Not sure what happened there. That was weird. As soon as I walked in, it's gone. Maybe I'll keep one for myself just in case. Just in case it's gone.
Dang, can I even hit one? Nine strength.
We put on what happened to that one. It's weird. I think we have more than enough attack, so we don't really need that. You need that 9 strength, man. It's like it's so OP.
Yeah, that's a god roll. You get a spear with all single digits.
We have 4. We have 4 spot. I mean, we have 1 more spot. So if you want to, as long as you're on PlayStation. Nine strength. That is so low. Imagine get 3 9s. Yeah, you gotta go like the strength.
That's the really good roll.
Oh yeah. 9
See, that would probably be harder than getting an actual good roll.
9 attack, 9 accuracy. Oh, nice. Like that, I think it goes so low.
Because I think like the only weapon I've ever had where like all the stats were almost the same is my agility extreme ray katana.
That'll be OP. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and join. It's fine. We have room for another. Charge speed. We might only need 1 accelerator. We might not even need a lot.
Oh yeah, that Rent-A-Girlfriend, they got their first episode out.
Oh, they have a first episode?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait for it though.
Oh, okay. I'll retype the password just in case people didn't see it. This password is just a 0, the number. I need to watch it too at some point.
You've seen the first season, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen it. Did we share Reaper everything? Couldn't tell. I was reading chat.
Oh, did you two already buff?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just do it while we're over here then.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. I wasn't sure because I didn't look at the screen. I thought you guys already finished. Maybe we should just use more than enough speed. You know? That way we don't have to. Charge accelerator, save us some time.
Can't even have one.
So we
Come on, game.
Should be enough. 68. Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, I think we'll use you have a fire. Wait, let me see. Maybe I'll put on a Fireball Plus. That way we'll have all Fireball Plus. We don't need we don't really need other speed, so it'll be overkill. Yeah, we don't need a charge accelerator. Just use speed buffs. I think that'll be a lot better because it's gonna die in under 60 seconds anyway. So it'll be overkill. Hey, what's up, Kuruma? How's it going? I think we need to probably check if there's another stream before the next DLC release. But I felt like they might give another one, but who knows?
Before what?
For the AL stream for the pay DLC 2 stuff. I mean, they didn't show anything else besides the DLC 2, so we don't know if there's like mutated beasts or like any of the other stuff.
I at least think something might happen around, I think, what, July 10th, because that was when the game came out, so second Annie. Either maybe some more news, or they might just throw something in Cube or give like a free t-shirt or something.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully everybody's doing alright for the enjoy your weekend so far, and then 4th of July. It's nice. I think it might work. What's up, Raven? Not working. You have to retry because we were in the middle of the fight, so you're not gonna be able to join if we're in the middle of the fight. We'll just sit here and wait a little bit. Should be okay. Forgot how bright this game is. Sheesh. Just will turn off the light, play in the dark. Yeah, totally. It's gonna improve your visions.
I think the only time I think the most recent time I played this game in the dark was probably the other night, and that was it.
It's super bright.
Definitely not playing some games with the lights off. Like that Dead Island or anything that has like some flashbangs? Nah.
Remember, you can throw a flashbang in that game,
Oh my god, bro! I think Ghost probably had the worst flashbang because you could charge and it'll do multiple times.
That's funny. Yeah, you should be able to join if you type the password in, because I'm always using the same one for open lobbies. The only time you can't join is when we're in the middle of the battle, or when we're in the middle of like a raid or whatever. Yeah. Get your tea ready for DLC 2. 10-hour streams.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 10-hour stream of always going to the bathroom.
I'm sure it'll be fine. take a break every 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll see how long that story is gonna be.
There's gonna be so much stuff to do.
Not sure how many new maps we're gonna get. Password is the 0, the number, just the number itself. Don't put anything else in. Here buff. I'm gonna give it like maybe 30 more seconds or a little bit more. That way we'll wait when we finish this fight, cause that way we can keep moving. The password is just one number. If you type in like a lot more stuff, then it's not gonna work. Gotta do the perfect block. It's like the left and the right. It's kind of weird.
Left, right, up and down works too.
It's kind of strange because a lot of time the perfect deflection in this game is like it's really strange. But I think it'll be like something. I think back then we had to do like for the daily mission quite a bit.
Yeah, I think it had a daily mission. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've seen it in a while.
No, I don't think it. I think some of them repeat sometimes or gather.
Because I know recently, I did that guarding one when I had that for a while, and then just recently it popped back up again. I missed the jumping one though.
I'm doing the guarding for like, what's it called, for like 50 plus guarding. It takes a long time.
Yes. I remember I would just take Liz and just go in the north extreme and block. So long.
Yeah, it's way too long. Just come to the desert. The only problem with the the blocking is that you have to time it. So I think like the perfect block is actually way easier than trying to deflect most of the time, because enemies don't swing that much like left and right.
Yeah, the perfect is better at least. Because I think last time I even deflected an enemy, like besides like a daily or something, was probably the Reaper. Whenever he did like that spinning AoE.
Yeah. It's quite annoying. It's like, you know, trying to block it. Not always work, but do you know how to get over here? Because a lot of time, you know, like I say, people join my lobby is like they don't know where we at or what we're doing, or they never like done it before, you know. So that's why I was like, you know, it takes a lot of time waiting, and you know, and other stuff. That's why I was like, I usually have open lobbies, like a lot less. It's because it takes too much time, you know, to do certain things. But yeah. Wish there's like a fast travel over here, because it'll be so much nicer, you know. Takes so long. to walk over here a lot of time. Is that like Dark? Is that like Dark 3?
Yeah.
I don't remember what that thing does, but it's like.
I think it blinds them, or I think it locks away their skills.
Yeah. I don't remember, but.
Yeah, it says seals off some skills.
This is like. I don't think that works. Dark 2 is so much better.
I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, I know I've used it, but I don't know what kind of things it stops them from doing.
Shooting out orbs. We need to chase the orb. It's actually hilarious. But yeah, I wish like, you know, be a lot of time. We're just gonna have like you have one 5-bolt plus. I think we have more than enough 5-bolts.
Yeah, I already used it.
Yeah, because that way we don't have to charge accelerate. It takes too long. Not long, but we have more people and there's more speed buffs. It'll be okay. They really need to put like a fast travel next to the these divine beasts because it'll be so much nicer.
Yeah, or at least make it to where we can get like custom waypoints.
Can't see.
Yeah, I'm getting twos. Ring.
Okay. Not the good one. Actually, let me see. How much speed are we using? Because I feel like it's a tiny bit 5 plus speed. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think we'll have
No
more
skills. 38, 31, not good.
Why do you have golden apple on? I think we're gonna get over buffed.
It's for stacking up the XP for the next update. He's helping with the drop rate.
We'll get the, yeah, totally. Now all you make a tutorial for that. This is what we need. Golden apple plus XP.
Yeah, man. Golden apple secret overpower buff.
Secret sauce. We need some secret sauce.
I was using it for Supreme Ray farm.
Farm what?
Whenever I was doing the Mistblade and the dagger.
Yeah, I mean, it's drop ray, so why not? We need to keep. I think I might as well use it. It's not really a big deal. I got the Twilight Bell and with that, so yeah, it worked. It confirmed, yes, it worked. Next thing we need is something like we can get what's it called? Get a petty buff.
Yeah, that would be nice at least.
We need
Make it to where after so many runs you're guaranteed at least, you know, one of the dedicated drops. Still RNG, but would be nice to at least have it where it's guaranteed after so long.
I think it'll be good to have because of
Or I mean, just make it to where the difficulty actually affects that stuff again.
Yeah, I think it does. It's drop rate. It's just you're not getting better stats. I think drop rate.
I'm talking about like the chest stuff.
Chess. Like what? Like the
Boss chest and stuff.
off the chess.
Like how extreme, whenever they made it to where increasing difficulty, you can get some better rolls and pass them more often.
Yeah, oops.
That'd be nice.
That'll be some cheese.
And like for these type of bosses here, like yeah, it's a guaranteed drop, but
Also, crap,
they're bad.
I forgot to put Falcon Fist on it. I'll do that real quick. No wonder why I was like, why isn't doing much there? Oh, Eclipse through the Nightmare Ring, thanks. I'm just gonna use Bangle. Well, the Bangle isn't that good, that's for sure. I mean, maybe with the buff, but other than that, not so much. The other thing is, what's it called? Hopefully we'll get some cool accessories and items from the next however many Divine Beasts. That'll be nice. But does it feel like 100% speed though? Because
I'm at least hitting now compared to before.
looks like a little bit slow. Could be just too many buffs. Impossible, but who knows? Well, as long as we killed it, it's fine. It's not really a big deal. Well, at least save us time so we don't want to buff it. I mean, use accelerator. But yeah. We need like it's kind of funny. Remember back then when we play like multiplayer back then, it was like it was extreme or something, but yeah, not extreme, but like normal Ray. You gotta use wit's end before the door, man.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever ran into anybody who like actually did that.
I think that was it was actually pretty funny, I think.
Like I definitely remember hearing, because I remember one time it was in the PSN communities, somebody saying I think using golden apple before you open a chest. I don't know if I screenshotted that or not, but I definitely remember it up in the PSN community.
What happened to my galvanize? My galvanizers always disappear. What the hell? I think we're over buffing way too much, cause like we're not hitting like a nearly enough. I think we have way too many buffs. This is what happened, guys, when you're playing multiplayer. You over buff. Yeah,
I definitely lost speed.
You're doing a lot less damage. This is why I say a lot. Don't like over buff in this game. You're gonna end up like, I think the golden apple really takes up a lot, but I don't know what else though. But even with that, I don't think we should still have a lot of buff slots, but whatever. Yeah, this is why I don't play with random too much in multiplayer. That's why. So you get over buff, and it is quite annoying. But like since we have more people, like it's not really a big deal and you get damage. But if you're just trying to fight them yourself, and you get over buff, you know, you're not killing anything. Yeah, I don't think we need Sword of Goddesses. I think we have 3 Fireball plus. That should be enough to kill it. It's like, it's fine, I think. Maybe I'll just charge Accelerator, but I don't know what happened to the Galvanize though.
I kept it that time.
I didn't get it. As soon as I walked in, I lost it. It's kind of strange. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think 3 Fireball plus is enough for speed. Manually charge Accelerator and take away the Sword of Goddesses. I remember like, you know, back then I was helping people and then they just kept using the buffs and stuff like. I checked my buff list. I'm like, can't even crit, man. Couldn't even crit. So yeah. Since this game, like, you don't have infinite buff, so it's not possible to use everything. Yeah.
I don't think any of them have infinite buffs.
Not in multiplayer. Well, not in multiplayer at least. But I think in HR, not infinite, but it's a lot.
No, I think I think Lim said it does cap, like the buff effects they do cap, but limit, I actually don't know the limit. It feels like it's a lot because I just use a bunch of skills.
Just a lot. Usually. Friend requests. Usually, I mean, people can just message me if because, like, I don't really like, you know, message that much. Even if people add me, I still don't really message that much because I just don't use PSN message that much, like I said. There's a lot of people added me back in the day, but they don't really play it anymore. So I just like, you know, I was like, I just start removing them because I don't know who they are. A lot of time I used to just add everybody, but most of them they don't really play anymore. And I usually keep my friend list kind of small and manageable because if I would accept everybody's request, you know, like a few hundred, and then it's gonna be hard for clean up sometimes.
I think I still got some old people, but sometimes I can't tell or remember who they are because some of them changed their names.
Yeah, some of them changed their name quite frequently.
Because I got rid of some, and then I got rid of some friend requests in the list, and then got rid of some messages.
Why is it? It feels so slow. Trying to get some shines, but I feel like the speed isn't enough. Yeah, I'm not getting 100% speed. I'm gonna charge Accelerator because I think we're kept over buffing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is not good at all. But you can still kill it. It's just the XP and golden apple stuff. It takes so much like it takes a lot for the you know, as you can see, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 buff slots. So there's really like not many, well, too many Reapers rep as well. There's not many speed at all. So in general, it's just pretty bad. Surprisingly, we can still kill it. It's kind of funny. That's why I say, you know, if like most like, it's really technical in this game. It's not as easy where just like I can just use any buff I want, and then in multiplayer, not that simple. You gotta check like what kind of stuff you gotta turn it down and etc. Because some people, they were like, you know, back in the day, they were like, well, like, why don't you help in multiplayer and stuff? Like, you want to get over buff? Go be my guest, you know.
Especially in the early days. No.
Good. You know, I'm good. You know, no thanks. You don't know how bad that is. Like, it's
Back
not
then at level 50 with +5 gear, no.
You're gonna need every single
That
buff.
was
Now,
that
like,
was painful.
now we can use majority of the buffs. You know, like, I'm just gonna charge.
Yeah, it's way easier than it was before.
Even if you overbuff now, you can still get kills. But back then, you're overbuff, you ain't killing nothing at all. This is why the multiplayer is different in this game, and it's not as easy to, you know, it's not as easy as in solo. Spore needs a Steel 3 and Sword Dance. Let's give him some.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need it.
I'm sure you do. You'll be fine. He's like, need sauce. Ours feels like 100%, because that was definitely not 100% already. And I can't see. Fighting this guy is like a lot of time you really can't see, but why is the spear so bad? I mean,
65, 54, 45, but only 29 accuracy and 33 attack.
yeah, I'm gonna charge 1 accelerator because it's better. I might not even need to use speed because I'll just charge accelerator and we'll be okay. I think speed got overridden too easy.
Oh yeah, I was looking back on the Reddit the other day, and I saw one of the clips I had uploaded on there, and I ended up putting in the title, I hit all 9s, and I thought that was the clip I was thinking of where my Cyclone hit all 9s back then, but it was just the jump on the dagger. I don't know what happened to that clip. I thought I still had it or the screenshot, but guess I deleted it.
I'm gonna go back to the old chat. the very old one to find it. I don't even have most of the chat. It's like, no, I'm good. There's too many chats. We might.
I don't even know if it's in one of those. I don't remember which one it even is in.
It's probably the beginning one because it's level 50.
What, like the very, very first one?
That's my guess.
If it is, then that's gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was because the first chat we were in was doing Divine. I mean, not Divine. The East Extreme race. So yeah, it's gotta be that one. Also, I'm gonna plug my laptop in real quick after this run.
Yeah, that one's probably gone now. Because that was the only one that I had left, was that very, very first one. And then the other two I'm still in.
Yeah. There's so many old school. Yeah, maybe we'll go farm some shards when Lucas wake up or something. But yeah, it's all good now. We're not really. We're just fighting two because the other two is too easy to kill, and there's really not much to kill for it. And they don't really have anything that we really need either. These are more fun because we can get the clothes and the spear. We can go do some shards and supreme raids too. I mean, we probably should get some of that too. I don't mind. After understand like the multiplayer shine, I just don't feel like going back to solo version so much. It's so much better. So much better. Dang, that was quick. 59, 50 something. We can go farm some shards, I mean, if you guys want. And some raids. Thing we've been doing. Yeah, let's go back to the base real quick. And we can always do divines later. Get some shards. We'll do some raids. Because we want to see how bad the RNG is from the raid. I'm gonna plug my laptop in real quick.
Alright. See, food buff. Okay, yeah, that just ran out.
Spore's gonna take all my RNGs.
Man, I don't want all my RNG to be gone before the DLC 2 now. So.
Oh, we can do this.
So I don't want to get too much. As long as I can get something that'll at least pass, I'll take it.
I don't really need Riona if we're farming shards. I'll use silica. I kind of want to play 7, but the Shadow Stitch doesn't hit all of them. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me see. Thorn is not needed. I'll just use speeds. 1 speed. So you have the other one, Firebolt plus.
Yeah, I have Firebolt. Firebolt and then the Reaper and Do or Die.
Okay, if you're using Do or Die, then I won't need to share that. I'll just share another Firebolt. Honestly, it's fine to use multiple ones just for the what's it called, for the speed purpose. I got speed covered.
So I can swap out Firebolt for something else?
You can keep the Firebolt plus. I want to see. We'll probably need 2 Firebolt. Let me see. 2 Firebolt, 50%, 70%, 80%. 80%. 80% should be fine. But we can. I think in the arena. I mean, not arena. In the area, we can actually do more. So I could use 3 speeds on myself. Yeah, I'll use speeds. You guys can cover something else. That way we don't get over buff.
Okay, so what could I replace Firebolt with?
So I got 2 fireball and 1 assault goddesses, so that's 75%, 90%. So yeah, it's more than enough. Got speed covered. Okay, sell some stuff real quick. Definitely gonna eat strength food because of the that way we can get an extra drop.
So do I have?
You guys, you got Reapers, right? I
Yeah.
got mine. My sword has 1, so we'll use 2. It's okay though. I don't think we need to worry too much for the shards. The shards gonna die really fast.
I guess I'll just put echoes instead of
I'm
fireball.
just gonna keep 4/4. I don't feel like changing it to use 3 because I can still hazard them pretty fast anyways. It'd be nice if we can get some like better. I was curious to see what kind of cube stuff we're gonna get next volume. We'll definitely get axe skins for sure.
Yeah.
Easily.
Hopefully they throw maybe some more hats up in there.
We need more hats and maybe just add hairstyles in general.
They might, but see, they need to make it to where you can use whatever kind of hairstyle you want with the same thing, or just make them hats instead. Because I mean, I want to use the one with Administrator's little halo thing, but I don't want that hair.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work on our hair though, because they gotta make it like it's usable for like all the other stuff works. But yeah, it'll be nice. Let me see what's the shine feels like here. Okay, so it's a little bit faster. Well, not a little bit faster. It actually is it feels like a little bit slower. No, not slower. It's a little bit faster. Because the divine, the thing is a little bit slower. Yeah. It'll be okay though. Man, the one thing, this is why it's almost impossible to teach shines in this game, like I told Luca last night. Because first you have 2 different timing, online, offline, and then you have the speed variation, online, offline, and then you have like the hitting enemy. Everybody's different, so most of the enemies are different. And then you have to check the animations, if there is one, and you can't really see it. So yeah, Sport will make a tutorial for it. It's okay. I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, invisible food. I mean, if you can't see your character already, I mean, you'll learn it.
Yeah, for sure. Can you? I don't remember. I think you can see your sword skill, can't you?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can see anything. Like, not the sword skill effects. I think you can briefly see that little white flash, but I think that's it.
That's not a lot of stuff to go with. Actually, when I'm doing shines, I don't look at the white flash. I just do the timing stuff.
Yeah. I just go by the rumble if I can.
It's just so difficult to time the Y flash. I think it's better off just learn the timing without timing the Y flash.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem like the white flash sometimes is.
It's not accurate. It doesn't feel
yeah.
accurate.
It's either like sooner or it's like slightly late. Also, I just died.
I thought I used the. So slow here. Oh, this is still slower. Trying to get some speed. Okay, now I see. So it's actually, yeah, the shards and the what's it called, and the Ancient Apostle shine is actually a little bit faster than the Divines. Holy moly! This is it's insane though, because like unless you're just knowing how to adjust the timing, like that's why I just train on many enemies, because you can't just practice on one enemy and get all the timings down. You gotta actually have to practice on multiple enemies. That's probably the hardest part. That's kind of cool though, because I remember back then we were like, shine would be a lot easier if we just do it without speed. But some people can do it without speed, but when I'm doing without speed, I'm like, I don't think I can hit it. It's like, think about it, at 0% speed, kinda, I think there you can actually time it with the lights easily.
Yeah, you can.
But then
especially with that galvanized slow, yeah.
Make a tutorial. All you gotta do to shine is use galvanized slow and you'll be able to do it.
You could. You could do that and then like slowly go up in speed.
Yeah. Just pick your percentage. But like for most of the time when doing shines in multiplayer or solo, you gotta have to have like, well, for me it's always 90 to 100% speed. I think 80 is okay, but the faster, the harder to time, but you're also killing it faster too. So it's not quite. It's like it's not as easy, but yeah. I think start off with like whatever speed works. Shards. More L shards. Maybe they'll give us more upgrade. Still unknown. Imagine we found a bunch of shards, they're like, yeah, I think we don't need any more shards upgrade. Wait, what? Oh, I guess we'll just use for something else. And that's probably... But for some reason I feel like they are still gonna increase the weapon levels.
Because I mean, well, we have 5, 10, and then wasn't the next one 15, then 20, 25, 30, 35, 40?
20, 25, and then it goes to 30, and then it goes to 50.
Okay, so 30 to 50, so I don't know.
50 to 100, good luck guys.
No. No. All the M shards and L shards are gone.
Oh my god, like plus 100.
Because like 50 is a good point, but I don't know.
Let's wait and see what happens. Oh man.
Because like if they make more, then definitely make it to where all of like the level what I think
Enemies
these
will
are
get
300 we're fighting. So at least make the next ones have you know, all small, all M, and all large shards on completion.
Certainly, but I
And make
think
them give the same amount.
at some point, I felt like they're gonna raise the level cap to like now it's 780. It's doable. It's actually no, it's not even doable. If you think about it, without Zen Fighter, it's well, kind of. I mean, administrator you can do it, but like it's still like 780 is really logically it's not really doable as like as easy. I mean, it's probably doable, but not as easy. So technically, more having more upgrades, it's fine, but like it's just not necessary. Then again, if they keep increase the level cap, imagine if they buffed it upward somewhere like the 999 or like 1000. Well, yeah, you'll definitely need it at that point.
Yeah. Cause like that's another thing. Don't know. Man, I don't know what would be our max level. 150 or at least maybe 200, maybe.
Oh, I always change my stream stuff to AL afterward. Actually, it's when I'm streaming, I usually just leave it. I mean, I think I can go onto a computer and do that right now, but let me see. It really says Skyrim.
Skyforge? Does it?
Whatever. I have to go on my laptop to check because I actually cannot see it.
I can check. Let me see.
Oh, add a video.
I don't see anything in the description.
You don't?
No.
Let me change that real quick.
Skyforge though. I haven't played that in a while.
I'm just gonna make it. Should I still say that? Because I usually never pay attention to. The stuff until when I'm at it afterward. Because that way I'll just put it in the right place. I know sometimes they put you like in the random places.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, so it gets it right sometimes, and then sometimes it just puts it in a whole different game.
Yeah, it's super weird.
Because I remember back then, like I didn't know about that, and then I went through the videos and started looking. I'm like, why is it saying this? Yeah, I had to go back and change everything.
I change it manually. That's why sometimes when you see the AL game site, the channel thing where you have all the AL stuff, there's Genshins and other stuff goes in there too. Like even like other SAO goes in there, even though it's not belongs to AL. I think it's just the YouTube like algorithm, but it's really strange. They're like, wait, this is definitely not a different game. Like, what? How did that? I don't know how that went into a different catalog. It's just funny. Imagine like you're playing something and then it drop you to like a completely different. I mean, good thing they put you in the game catalog. They didn't put you in like what, comedy or sports show. Like other stuff like that were like, that'd be funny because like they put you in a different, yeah, like they're like, wait a minute, I know comedy. Well, yeah, it's pretty funny. It's actually hilarious. But yeah, got DC or something. That's fine. Okay. Alright, it's all good. We'll just keep farming. The room is open. You know, feel free to join. One spot open. It's kind of hilarious because if they put you in like a random locations. Yeah, I don't mind though. Just like, it's just like sometimes others, you know, sorted. Missed his time a little bit. So much fun practicing shines. Yeah, a lot of it messed up a lot, but like the thing is, that's really the only way to learn it, is to mess up a lot. So this is why you don't see me trying to put. I'm not in most of the like the videos for the shines. I don't care about recording a perfect ones. You know, like hit all of them. I mean, I can. It's just it will take me a little bit of time to do so, which there's no point. You can kill most of the enemies without even hitting all of them. Just you know, hit them whatever you can. Because it's not really required, you know, to hit all of it. I mean, it will help faster, but
it's just level 2 alone is really
even level 2 itself is good enough most of the time. So yeah, that's why I say it's like, don't worry about if you need to hit all of them to beat a certain enemies. Just hit what you can. And yeah. Yeah, Spores like, yeah, she, all you gotta do is throw a flashbang and then you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean that's what AL be having.
That's all you're gonna
Giant supernova flashbang.
see. Perfectly fine. We need that Mona sound. Oh, we can do this.
I need to get that too. There's probably somewhere where I can like download those little sound files.
The one you have from the app, does Mona not say that quote?
I don't know, because it's like I can't select what they have, so I would just have to press it randomly until maybe I get it.
So it's a randomizer.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, what the? It's a different enemy. It's the timing is so strange after doing the divines a little bit, but yeah, it's certainly okay though. actually need a soldier, you know. You know, you put on the sounds like, oh, we can do this, and then you put the what's it called, the soldier bro explanation.
Yeah. Let me see if there is something online of like the sound files.
Oh, we can do this. I'm sure they're probably like a small clip, you know, easily. Let me check my shorts real quick. Okay, that's good. It's like, oh, we can do this. Or it's like, soldier bro. Let me explain. It's like the funniest one, I think. Especially during the final part where like the when you get surrounded by all of them, and you're like, let me explain. That would be a perfect time to use it. They might have it. I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll have it. They'll have at least a clip of it.
I think this site actually has it, but I can't see what the actual things are. I would have to download the zip file.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay though.
13.88 megabytes of just sound files from Mona.
Sound, I think the sound isn't too bad, but yeah, it's all good. I think like I think they'll have it for sure, but the question is which one, you know, like it's kind of hilarious. Farm a little bit of shards, farm a little bit of raid. Imagine we get galactic jewel while farming, wasn't even looking for it as a god roll. Usually that's how I get mine, is like when I don't farm for certain things.
Yeah, stuff always want to pop up after you either just stop looking for it or you already got a good one.
That's how
like, where were you back then?
I bet I can get a Twilight Bell with double on it now.
Definitely should be able to.
I mean, like, I don't need it. The game's like, oh, I can give you a Twilight Bell now. It's like, oh, you don't want it? Oh, it took so long to farm. Well, it was actually very long time to farm. Maybe time to master Inferno Ray as well. Then again, Inferno Ray isn't as bad as Shine to time it.
Yeah, not too bad.
Inferno Ray is... Man, I wish Shine is like Inferno Ray.
Guess I'll download this and see what the Mona voice lines.
The JP one or the US or English?
They have both for JP and English.
Interesting.
Actually, let me see. I wonder if they got like the confidants as well. Because I'm looking at the royal one. They got Mementos dialogue.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's it. They just got Japanese, English, and then Mementos. Let me check the regular P5 then.
Yep. Need that Kasumi bunk.
Oh yeah.
I don't know they have that sound for it at all. They might. They might have it. Can't wait. Can't wait for the next update. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing where they'll give you the give us the levels and other stuff first, and then DLC comes later. You know, there's a pre-update before that, before the DLC, before the DLC, live and stuff, just like the first one. Be awesome though.
So they do have the confidants for the regular P5 voices. They even got the events as well. I think these are like the dates, like Valentine's and stuff. And battle sound effects and all that. You need that Joker to show me your true form.
Might not need it wearing the shade because I think you can see just fine. I only need it wearing shade if I'm fighting the Forgotten King, because it is so hard to see all that flashes. Oh my goodness. Especially in multiplayer.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see what the Luna voices got.
Actually, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Actually, never mind. I'll sell next time. Yeah, you gotta, like, when you're farming for like the when you're farming for the shards and the Supreme Ray, you have to sell a lot of stuff, even Ancient Apostle, just in case it doesn't go over maximum.
Definitely.
Since I don't keep that many items in my inventory.
Because whenever I was farming just the dagger and the rapier, I was getting loads of stuff.
And tons of items. This is how you really farm money in this game. You just farm these. Don't drop a lot of XT stuff or do Ancient Apostle. By the time you level up so many, you get so much more money. So yeah, I think now these items actually give you more money when you sell it. Back then, there's nothing really worth selling.
Because back then it was just wild roses or like black star chunks. That was it.
Yeah, not so much.
Besides, also just crappy gear you end up getting.
Yeah, pretty much. A little bit slow. Yeah, if Inferno Ray gets a ×2 multiplier like Shine, it might be useful. That'll be interesting though. Imagine spamming Shine and Inferno Ray together for combos. But I think technically you only need one of them to really, you know, do it.
Yeah.
I was doing
These
both,
voice lines aren't
doing both,
numbered.
connecting them, but it wasn't like, it wasn't too bad. But I think trying to get the shine after Inferno is much easier than, you know, than doing Inferno then get shine, because sometimes it'll be really easy to mess up. A lot of
These Mona voice lines, they're not labeled like with what exactly he says. I would have to go through every single one. I'll find it though.
I mean, you can always go into a video and record that section, that segment actually.
Yeah, I could do that as well.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
But at least the sound file would at least be easier for me to have.
You can add it to your collection, so.
Oh yeah. So then whenever I do some explanation videos, I go, I've told you bro, saying let me explain.
Let's start off the video and then, yo guys, listen, let me explain.
Yeah, Soji Bro is gonna be joining us.
Soji Pro joining the party. Let me teach you where this coffee bean came from. And this, what's it called? This curry, it's originally came from the, well, whatever, you know. That's too hilarious. I think at some point, if you keep, fail. No. Rejoin. Dang it.
That's funny though. This site has probably a couple other games because they have like old games on here, like Game Boys and stuff, for like the sound effects and all that. So if I check out a couple of these, I can use them.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. Definitely. Oh, rejoin. But that's the first DC we got earlier. I mean, not early. First time actually in this stream. I don't think we gotten quite a bit DC. Oh, not as much as I think like a few streams ago. It was just like so many of them. I'll sell some stuff while waiting for you guys to join back.
Okay.
Just 10 runs. That's a lot of items. So I have 14. Well, I think the Y will reach 1700 easily. Get red back up to maybe 1500 or something. It'll be okay. So I need to make sure I check if there's no extra stuff going in. 300, 400, 400, 300. So as shards, looking good. Okay, yeah, I think I got more than enough for the what's it called? To upgrade. I don't know if I anything I'd really need to upgrade though. Yeah, it's hard to type and play at the same time. That's why sometimes when sometimes it's hard for me to read a chat and play at the same time because it's not set up right to read it. Let's see. Is there anything?
Alright, I'm back in.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Armor wise, I think I'm pretty much set. I think that one I kept for rain. and other stuff, so I still got plenty of plus 30 stuff, but I'm not even using it. Okay, let's continue. This will probably happen like a lot, you know. But like the thing is, I don't get why usually are the shards get disconnect a lot compared to the rest.
Yeah. Not
Like
sure,
Ray,
maybe more sinking for it or something? I don't know.
because the ray is fine, the vine is fine.
Because only, besides like in the shards, only other thing is just random DC. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but the shards happens very often. Like it's very often.
One thing I haven't seen in a while though is my game freezing.
Yeah, because you didn't use the chain that much. Yeah, like definitely test it out. You know, see if that's the theory.
I think the most I ever saw the game crash like back to back was back whenever I think it was East Extreme, and as soon as I would start the raid, I would use Galvanize, and it would just crash.
Okay, I need a tutorial how to do that.
Yeah, how to perfectly crash your game and probably risk getting your save file corrupted.
It works, man.
Hey, you want to start a new game? Yeah, do this.
It's called NG Plus.
Yeah, that's your NG plus.
I I think if they do add NG Plus, well, I mean we should be able to keep. Imagine you do NG Plus, you have to redo the raids, Ancient Apostles. I hope not.
Oh no. See, the thing is like, uh, I don't see why people want it though. It's like you're going to kill stuff, obviously, if you're geared, that is, and just have customs on. But I mean, other than that, if you're doing it to like play through the story again, like just to do story, you can just make an alt account. But I can understand if you want to play with what you already got.
Some people like NG Plus, even though I play through the story. But the problem isn't having NG Plus. The problem is what do we keep? Like what kind of stuff you have to keep? Like the progress for the raids. I hope that doesn't need to reset the progress for the Ancient Apostle. Nah, I mean, resetting all of that? Hell no.
Definitely not no apostle levels. No. The raids, I wouldn't mind doing them over again. I mean, because you just need to clear them one time. But the apostles, no.
Hey, you mean you have to do the DLC over again?
DLC wasn't bad.
Yeah, it was not too bad, actually.
Yeah, second forgive me not. That's how you get it. It'd be funny, imagine they actually did a new game plus with that, and then whenever you clear the parts of the DLC where it like gets rid of those weapons, it actually gets rid of your upgraded one as well.
Some cheese.
That good spear you got that you farmed? Nah, it's gone now.
So they'll be like, what just happened?
That would be one problem.
The game
But they can just read it, like, because I imagine the weapons we got from just doing the story mode, they have a different like ID number since they have different stats.
It's gonna be such a low stat. I don't think it's gonna matter. I mean, we can still have we still have like in-game character weapons, like from the story and stuff that we keep. So I'm sure we'll just probably get that copy and that copy goes away. Something like that. But yeah, I think the biggest concern was the Ancient Apostle. How would that be affected if there is an NG+? Because I'm good if they reset, you know? I'm not playing it.
Yeah, I won't touch those. Never.
It's like you wanna level up every single one, all 8 of them to level 500 from level 100. Yeah, no thanks. That will take probably 500 hours. That's considering you're really fast. 500 hours, maybe even 600 hours. That's like you're non-stop farming it. The Gleamite and Skull Reaper, nah, I'm good. It's like, or the Cobalt. The Cobalt's okay, but I don't really like, you know, like to farm those too much. I mean, I just do them because they're levels. That's about it. I'm more enjoy like doing Divine Beasts and other stuff. They're way more fun and raids. Imagine at the level up all of them. Some people they don't bother it because whenever they gain price, there's no point restarting it. Well, the thing is, if I were restarting, I probably don't even get. I guess, for example, like on my PC or other stuff when I play ALs, I don't even bother to level up the others that much. Just get what I need, really. Yeah, I mean, it's like now we have a lot of booster. It helps, but the thing is, you have to get the booster first too. You know, like the rings, the other stuff needs a lot of tickets. So it's, yeah, restarting a game isn't easy unless you keep everything. Maybe it'd be nice if you can choose which part you want to reset it, you know. But I think honestly, NG Plus is just story, really.
Yeah, it would probably only just affect the base game story. Because
play DLC stories, but other than that.
Because I think I'm sure up in Fatal Bullet New Game Plus probably lets you do the DLCs again, but I don't know because I haven't even started DLC.
FB, you restart everything.
So DLCs too.
Everything.
Okay, yeah.
But that
yeah, that's like that's the only game that's even done that, because Hollow Fragment, you ain't got no DLCs, besides, I guess, if you want to count the Esoteric quest line. But that's it.
FB, you have two playthroughs, so you either go through it and then reset it, but there's really no point doing the DLC in the first run, you know, just do DLC in the second run. Much easier. Because if you're gonna reset the DLC, you might as well do it in the second time. I don't know, HR. That have NG?
No.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Definitely doesn't, because if it did, I wouldn't have made like 3 character saves. Because I remember back before that free update came with Rain and 7, I started a whole new save file. And then I think I played it through some of the DLC, and then I think at some point I made another new save file, which is what I currently have.
Yeah. The outfit in that game is so good. We need some of that. Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
The wedding dress. The Enigma. Clothes are actually pretty good on some of those. They have so many different ones. The thing is, when you equip in that game, it shows like the what it looks like.
Yeah, the actual armors. Only time not the only time since Hall of Fragment did it, but really that's the only time they've ever had that.
Yeah. No, I'm sure. This game is almost 2 years old. That's that seems like it's pretty short, isn't it? It wasn't.
Yeah. Like just the other day I was thinking like, man, only a few more days in this 2 year Annie, and it's like it went by in a flash.
Good old time. I never thought I would make this game content for like 2 years. That's the funniest thing, actually. I'll probably make a video talk about that stuff. Like, but yeah, like I said, 2 years is pretty lengthy. Because most of the game, well, then again, not really. For a lot of games, 2 years is really nothing. Play to like 5-6 years. So, yeah, imagine the new knife gets added in the next DLC. Rookie's like, more knives.
Possibly, because we got what? We got 5 weapons with this DLC, and when Axe comes, that's 5 weapons in total that don't have anything from DLC.
Don't know if they're gonna include a Divine Beast version of that axe.
Because we need.
We'll probably have like 5 bosses, 6.
Because rapier, dagger, katana, 2-hand, and then axe. That's 5. And then
like
one of those can possibly be like Forget Me Not, where you just get it at the end and that's it.
Yep. Hey, what's up, Shiori? How's it going? Yeah, like, our day's been going pretty good. Just streaming, found some shorts, chilling. Yeah, maybe we'll certainly get another sword, a story sword. Not guarantee we'll get a sword to farm. That's for sure. Because if it's going the same as the first one, it's probably not. But if we don't get 5-star gears in the next DLC, we know we're gonna have more stuff coming out in the future in this game. That's really easy to decide. If we don't get 5-star gears.
And even when we do get 5-star gears, it's probably not going to be too many, so we can probably get some more.
DLC 3? That'll be awesome though. If we get a DLC 3. I mean, the chances are honestly pretty high, to get another one. Again, these DLCs are really large, so take them months to make.
And still missing scimitar as a weapon, so.
I can definitely see we'll get more weapons, because if axes come in, we'll probably get something else. But so they are bringing the weapons, the returning weapons. So scimitar is probably the honestly pretty high chance, up there. Let's call them and tell them to give us a scythe.
Man, definitely need one. No games be doing them.
Yeah, grinding. I'm just practicing actually most of the time. Just practicing. Another second DLC. They go 3 new paid DLC. I mean, I wouldn't
More
mind.
grind.
It's like the more DLC, the better. Because they can make a lot of stuff in the DLCs. Yep, just make the game good. We need more weapons for sure and more bosses. Yeah. This game goes pretty slow, but when it's complete, it's really good. You know, a lot of people just they always. I mean, like when the game first came out, it's like you can't judge the product when it's not complete yet. That's pretty. That's pretty stupid of like the comparison, you know. So
Because, I mean, you can judge it in the beginning and then, who knows, probably when it gets its first DLC, second DLC, or maybe when you return when it's done, you know, you might like it. Things can change.
yep. That's why I don't make like I don't make like comparison like that stuff because there's no point. It's not gonna do much. I messed up with time. It's like, if the game is not finished yet, how do you compare a game when it's not finished? It doesn't make any sense in general. So, it takes a long time, but at least we got more stuff playing. A lot of time, if you play the story and something, there really isn't much to do anyway. So, if you beat the story, pretty much not much if you don't like go trying to fight bosses and the other stuff. It's really short,
Yeah, you
but
have
from the
nothing
story
to
wise,
find
the game is pretty lengthy though. It's kind of funny.
Not like not a bunch of scenes, but mostly comes from the affinity quest lines you can also do.
Yeah, this is why when I read comment sections, some of the comment sections, people will just say, they don't play it because it's too much. It's too much grinding and too much, like what's it called? Like too difficult to set up. But like, I mean, it's just the way it is.
Yeah, I mean,
we said the same thing when we first start playing it. I mean, you just gotta learn.
yeah, and it's like all the SAO games are a grind, but like you can't expect to want to do high-end content, get good gear without having to put in that work to get up there. You gotta start at the bottom and then make your way up. It's not like you're instantly gonna do it unless, well, you just get carried or end up using a modded character.
That's why, a lot of time when people asking me to help them to just like, hey, can you just farm the gears for me? I'm like, I'll ask you the same question. Can you farm the gears for me instead? Would you?
Because I mean, if you really want something, you'll go get it.
It's like, come on, man, really? I mean, maybe I'll help with shards and something, but like, if
I can't help you
like,
get a gear, bro. RNG, you gotta pray to RNG for that.
well, I mean, I can help you get a gear, but it just might not be good. So, I mean, I can get you one. It's just if you want a perfect one or like close to God, bro, nah.
Yeah, nah.
That's something you gotta farm for yourself because, I mean, it's gonna take a very long time. It's just base RNG stuff. The thing is that where where most of the time when people finish the story, they either like, oh, I want to, just help me get gears or help me level up. I'm like, this game, you can't really help people leveling up. They have to kill the enemies to level. Actually, I think I low into Ray. They have to kill the enemies to level up in this game to get XP, like a lot more XP. So much faster just doing it themselves, really. Because you want to level fast, just gotta do it. But yeah, it's like take your time, learn the game instead of trying to rush through it. It makes no sense, to ask somebody to help you farm gears because, I don't want to farm it. It's too time consuming. It's too difficult. I mean, like, really? So it's too time consuming. So same thing I can say. It'll be too much for time consuming for me to farm gear for you. So it's exactly like it's just the fact that failed. Nope, it's okay. Restart. Yeah, that's why a lot of time, like I read the comments and stuff. Like I just don't really answer them too much anymore. Some of those because it's just for real. Like if you don't like really trying to work for that stuff, it's like most likely people don't have time for that. So sport can help easily.
Nah. I can. One thing for sure I will never do is help somebody with their like apostle levels. I'm not doing it. Not. I can't.
Don't have enough SP.
Those apostles drain the life out of me.
I just don't see how anybody would ask to help me level up ancient apostles. Like, come on. It's like the thing. It's just I hate doing leveling up myself already. So how to help you?
Exactly.
How to help you level
And it's
up?
like I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not gonna get anything out of it. I can't get levels off of yours. I can't. I already got the gears. I can't do anything other than just sit there and suffer through a loading screen and sync.
Yes, very long. The thing for me is like if I like that's why I just do open lobbies now. Though within that much time, just get what you can when you're if you're joining and stuff, and then that's a much easier way to help than like just for example like some people probably and a lot of people not maybe not a lot but like some people would believe oh you don't help them farm gear so you're not really helping them. I'm like does that mean a teacher have to help you do homework to be a good teacher? Like really to help you to do homework for you? Like really?
No, bro, because I mean it's like there's more to it than just carrying. Like carrying and then just giving them a gear. I mean, if they get it, it's not gonna do anything.
It's always teach people how to play this game so they can play it without any problems. Just to learn the game, how to farm stuff, how to beat stuff. Because
at least so they don't hit like a stuck point.
You can really do everything in the game easily. Once you learn, then you don't have to worry about Plus, majority of the time, when you're looking for people to play, people are actually looking for players that can actually do, somewhat of help, damage and then farm together. It's fine, but just give somebody all the work to do. It's like, I mean, you might as well just let them play your account. So, I mean, it's like it's easier.
Basically, because I mean, at that point, they wouldn't have to go through sync.
Because like, if you want to farm gears, give them the account and they'll help you farm gears. It's like, I mean, That's actually the
And
easiest.
even then, they can basically just get a crappy roll of like a divine beast weapon, and it's still gonna be their best thing.
But yeah, like I say, what I mentioned a lot in the videos and stuff explanation. It's like, you gotta learn the mechanics. You don't have to learn everything. You just have to learn the basics, like the hazard, the customization, the buffs,
Yep.
AIs. You're fine. You can clear out majority of stuff. But once you get higher levels, you do need to get somewhat of okay weapons. Doesn't need to be like perfect gears or god roll gears. God roll gears only if you want to farm for it. Like only if you want it. It's not required. I mean, like if I, for example, I can kill it with like forget me not and other stuff, then pretty much you don't really need much in general.
Because it was like up in the server, one of I think it was, yeah, it was the Yukino guy, and like he was like, oh, can't do like the high level apostles or like the supreme raids, and me toggles and even the engine, literally put on. I literally put on all normal raid gear on my character and still beat the North Supreme.
That's
And
why.
he has the gear. That's the thing. He has it.
Hey, some people just they like to keep their mindsets, but go ahead. The thing is, if you want to do that, it's okay. Just keep struggling. It's fine. Really, just keep struggling at that point. It's like it's not really. We're trying to teach you how to play, but you don't want to learn. Hey, it's okay. Got other stuff to do. That's like one of the biggest things. It's just do you think it's easier if you can craft all the weapons and material from the bosses to the weapon drop? The game would be. The game would. Here's the thing, Brandon. If the if you think about it, like the divine beast weapons from the blacksmith, it's too easy to abuse the crafting glitch. So you can basically just keep crafting the weapon until you get the max roll. But when it comes to farming, it keeps people actually wants to do the content. But like for me, if I were just crafting, I would just back up my saves and craft the same weapons over and over and over and over until I get max stats. So
Yep.
it's actually pretty easy to get.
It would be easier. You're still at the mercy of RNG, but it would be easier but boring because you're not doing anything.
Yeah, that's the problem,
Because
That's
I
what
enjoy the
happened.
combat, so I like to do fights.
It's most of the time, like it's basically the same comparison as the original Divine Beast weapons and the original Steel Armor, the non-XT version, where you just keep crafting until you get it. Like, and then by that time, you'll probably get what the thing is. It'll be easier for sure to get the items you'll be looking for, better stats. Other than that, yeah, fighting wise isn't as good. But I think they learned their lessons in this game, so they will not give us anything that's crafting. So everything is gonna be a drop.
Because I mean, they removed that one glitch that was back then, but I mean, you could still just upload your save now.
But yes, the game will be much easier, so people will complain less about farming. But that's about it. I mean, yeah, it's good in a way, but it also takes out the fun of trying to kill stuff in the game.
Basically takes away the work that they just took to even make that boss for you to actually fight it.
Yeah. It's good when they did that for the regular divines, but the thing is, back then there was like, back then when there was like a crafting glitch, pretty much everybody got like almost perfect steel armor during that time, or any swords. It's not because I think they make the divine beasts like where you intended to for people to kill each one of them and then they'll spawn back, then you craft, then you'll keep playing like that. But the thing is, people, they have the glitch back then and then they'll use that, and then like backup save, you can use that, so you basically don't need to fight them at all, you just need to kill them once, really. And then that's about it. You'll just get the gear. So yeah, it's good in a good way, but in a bad way. So somewhere like that. Crafting them, but they can never be max food. Cap at 50%. I think crafting them, majority of time, it will be possible to obtain max level, I mean not max stats, because it'll feel weird if it's only 50% of max. Then how do we get the 50% max? But yeah, most likely it will be like the divine beasts from the DLC ones, where we get those weapons they drop. Either that or from the raid, for anywhere. I think in HR, you can pretty much craft perfect weapons. Really. I mean, you can pretty much do that, and then everybody will run the same weapons. Like, when the first time when XT first came out, yeah, we have this, we all have the same gears, but you still have to get it. Wasn't that easy, but yeah, I think crafting.
It would mostly be good just for like the people who want to get it without spending much time farming. It'd mostly be good for them.
But the thing is, a lot of the time are like people are trying to look for the best stats as possible. They're not just looking for a weapon to use. That's why
that would be a good reason for it as well.
Better stats, but it takes away of the killing the bosses. That's why, you know, it's good, but it also is pretty bad combination. I think the problem is like crafting, but I don't think many people actually complain about crafting back then to get the normal gears, because it was pretty.
I don't think they did. That's how most people got their stuff, and it's also how most people, you know, get their smithing or engraving, something like that, to max level.
And then they start complaining is whenever, you know, Extreme came out, and then after that, yeah, pretty much it's the same thing.
The accuracy, which I can understand, but then they would complain how hard it is. Well, I mean, yeah, it's extreme. Like, I mean,
okay.
The more new stuff we get, it's gonna be harder.
That was pretty fun. Hope you got something good, you know.
Because it's like in MMOs as well, bro. They get harder and harder as new content comes. Even gacha games.
Most of the game gets difficult, not easier. Especially, here's the thing, you know, especially JRPG games.
Yes.
Expecting JRPG game be difficult.
That's like up in Persona 5 Royal, the last palace. That's a huge level jump that they take.
Yeah, take care, Alan. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no problem. Try to help as much as I can during the stream.
And then, of course, in Strikers, whenever you're on that New Game Plus, that's definitely harder.
Dude, try Merciless. It's difficult. It's actually quite difficult. Yeah, that's why I say the contents will not be easier, but it's not supposed to be easier. It's just like you gotta put some time into it. Like it's pretty much the same for anything else. Just gotta put some time into it. Other than that, it's really no shortcut. It's not
You're gonna have to build them.
It's not like you get the weapons and you're set, but still gotta learn how to really fight in this game. That's what makes this game difficult, is that weapon alone and gears alone is not gonna be it. I say weapons and gear is probably 10% of the game, you know. Really, that's you basically have to learn the game for like everything for 90%.
Because without buffs or customs, like even the best gear is basically not gonna do much.
Yeah, if like custom and buffs, if don't know that, gears are practically useless to fight enemies. You can't kill them. It's really difficult, you know. Okay, so we're back to duel. Maybe Luca will spawn in. I don't know. He's got yet or not. Yeah, we'll go for some raids. How much M shard did you get?
I think I'm almost about to be at 200 red shards and maybe also 200 M shards for white.
I thought you would have more than that.
I've used them, so.
Oh, you were upgrading the other stuff.
Yeah. Like the Mist Blade. I think I was using all my red shards for that. I don't think I used white shards to transfer. It was one of the two, though. That dude dropped double dragon root boots.
Double dragon armor. We need that. I think they drops a lot of those. A lot of those like random XT gears. My question is, will the game give us a weapon that's actually above XT though? That would be insane. Another rarity. Honestly, nah. I think they should just make new stuff instead of rename them.
Yeah, we need new stuff instead of renames.
It's
like when you rename, reskin, like I'm tired of seeing the same skin. I don't even like Galactic Jewel's skin or Light Wolf's. They're the same, basically, but I don't like them. I need something new.
We need something with like, you know. I think the Void Eater is honestly, or Savage Squalls, like those type of skins are actually very good.
Those back then, like everybody was using Savage Squall skin back then. Because like the only, beside like not counting Cube, the only really good sword skin is really like Savage Squall. Forget Me Not is pretty nice, and then a Blacksmith one, Flashing Edge, I think it's called. Those are really the best ones to me.
The red one and the blue one from the from the iced area. It's really good.
The Frozen Blossom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from the one-time chest. The flashing edge is the exact same skin, but just red.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember I was using back then whenever I first got the Frozen Blossom. I was using that skin a lot.
Definitely. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll just keep running. We'll
Alright.
probably go in the raid, do some breads and do some rides and go in the raid. That way to see if our RNG is really that bad.
Definitely will be.
Certainly, I think we're probably just gonna run west and east, cause south, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Just continue. Are you selling stuffs?
Yeah, real quick.
Okay. Don't think I have much to sell. I think I just sold. Nope. Okay, let me see how's my shards doing. So 17. Okay, probably able to reach. I say we'll probably get like 1800, so about 50 more M shards for the white. Maybe get that to 1600 for the red. Okay. It's kind of insane though, like this game has been out for 2 years and you learn so much compared to used to be. I was always tell people if they ever watch the old videos. Oh man. Oh, struggle. That was really long time to fight a raid.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't easy at all. So
Then even with knowing everything, still took a while.
So technically we learned this game a lot, I mean a bunch. I certainly learned a lot of this game, you know, still learn stuff, learn some new stuff here and there. It's not like we just knew all that stuff right off the back. I mean, we just learned by playing a lot. Because back then, there was nobody, you know, nobody teaches us back in the day. We don't even have videos to watch back then. We didn't have nothing to watch besides the JP. That was it. So it was very difficult. Compared to now, you know, like most of the guides and stuff. But back then, yeah, when we watched, I think when Extreme came out, it was like there was pretty much no guides.
Nothing. Like even before Extreme came out, there was nothing. I think I only saw like one video maybe, and that wasn't even back then when we were playing it. That was like a year later when I saw that video.
Old school. Like trying to. I think when Extreme first came out, and like we could figure out how to beat it.
I remember back then too. Like anytime we saw a JP player beat it, be like, "Yo, do they show gear?"
Did they show gear? Is that modded?
Yep.
We were like, wait a minute, is that guy? What is that guy using? What was that guy using? I'm like, and then we had to figure out what the heck, what's going on, and how that stuff worked. And then figured out Hazard build back then. Oof. And then when that knife became OP, I was like, yeah, let's go.
Oh man, I broke the game.
Dagger was insane back at level 50. Oof. I just found it funny back then when we played the game, and majority of people that stopped playing, they were like, we're gonna wait for the DLC show up. And come back, and once the level cap increase, it'll make it a lot easier. And then nothing happened. They never.
I don't even know if some of them actually got on the game again. Like that one person, Shining Angels. I don't know if they ever got back on.
So yeah, that's why we back then we just decided to make videos back then, you know, because since there were people, like not a lot of people was making it, so I was like, yeah, that might help, that might not, but it turns out it worked. That was just like surprisingly though. Because
And
we
I
were
definitely
actually,
didn't expect to stick with it this long.
yeah, because back then when we first started making content, it was like I wasn't planning on making content. I was planning on waiting on somebody to make content so I can learn. That was funny. I was waiting on somebody to do, you know, make some explanation for Extreme, and then turns out nobody's doing it. Nobody did. So I was like, oh boy. Majority of the time people would just kill it. And then they'll show you the stuff, but that's about it, you know. That's like probably 1 or 2 people. But the thing is, I have no idea how that works either, you know. So it's not like we could just ask the JP and they're like, oh, how's this thing working? And they're not gonna answer it. It was pretty tough learning back then. Things changed a lot. So the notion of where we just know everything, that's not true. I mean, we learned. We learned a lot. That's pretty much the how it works. It's just we've just learned a lot from it, from the past playing. But yeah, that's why I was like, sometimes when I watch my old videos and stuff, I'm like, what the heck was I talking about? I'm pretty sure that's not right. It was funny, but it worked back then, which was funny. It was enough to, you know, be majority of content when I watch back old stuff. The like back then post the bill. I think when you post that South bill, that was funny.
Oh yeah. That one and like the two-handed, like I did not like back then. I did not expect those to get too many views, but apparently they did.
Yeah, it was unexpected for majority of the videos.
And then I think I think it was sometime last year. I had somebody comment on that South one. They were asking something, and I had to go back and look at them like, huh? Because like that was so old.
Yeah, some of the old videos very old. Like the first time, you know, showing the hazard build for the North Extreme. I think there was one guy said a long time ago. He was like, "That ain't no non-extreme gears. Like I wouldn't spend my time farming that stuff. Like I'm like, bruh, that's not even that's like that's just the regular gears from the game. It's not even none of them are XT gears. I don't know what the hell we're talking about." It's actually pretty hilarious. Nope, need to eat strength food so I can get extra. Extra drop. Can you read it? Let's go to chapter 2, part 4. Ah, so you're still in story. Yeah, story is pretty. It's pretty fun. It's pretty lengthy. Where was I gonna check? Oh, strength food. Okay, 7. Okay, so a few probably will reach max. Yeah, I remember like some of the old days. Yeah, if you start playing the game, you know, enjoy the story first, because the story is pretty fun. Because the other thing is just like people would just rush through the story. Some of them, like when they start playing, they're like, "Oh, I just want to get to the end game and stuff." I'm like, you know, take your time. It's okay. Just play the story first. Spend some time, you know. Because when I'm playing like the games like that, I always try to check everything, explore everything before I go to end game content.
Especially with like some of the other games like Tales, like I explore everything before even going to the next area.
Yep. See how the story goes. Yeah, those are like such an old memory when we played it back then. That was just insane. It's kind of sad because there was a lot of good JP players. They don't really play anymore. It's kind of I'm trying to look for them, but they don't really make anything else. It's probably going to put me pretty close to 1600. Yeah, one more run. I hope I don't get like one, I suppose. when we first doing North Extreme, that was rough. I think figure out how Witsend worked. Special
I still
accuracies.
remember back then, whenever I was doing North Extreme, it was me, and I think another guy, and then a random, or it was me and then two other people in a random. Asked the random how much accuracy I had enough, and then we went. Then we ended up getting this Wayfarer. This man had no accuracy, but we still beat it back then, though.
It was funny. I found it funny. It was like when you have an open lobby and you play with the others, and then you'll ask them, "Oh, do you think you can hit the boss?" "Yeah, I can totally hit the boss." "What are you talking about?"
That's always how it was back then.
And then we'll just ask them, "How much accuracy do you have?" And then they just like, "Oh, this is how much accuracy I have." I was like, "Yeah, you're not hitting it."
Yeah, as soon as anybody joined, the first thing you asked them was how much accuracy.
Yep, they don't pass the test. Nah. Like accuracy isn't like a big deal now, but it's still. But back then it was hilarious. How much accuracy do you have? About 200 or something. "Oh, can you hit the boss?" "Yeah, I can totally hit the boss." I'm like, "No, you can't." I know how much accuracy is needed to hit it.
And then you would see like the type of buffs they were using. Oh man.
I'm gonna chase you with a steel 3. Come back here.
I wish I had a clip of that, man.
You need the sword dance. Body of Sage. Oh, the body of Sage. That's funny. The body of Sage. Oh my god. That thing is such a troll. But I think back then we didn't know how to share it. So that was the only thing we were using it. But yeah. I was always wondering what are the plus skill does back in the day. But, yeah, now when you look back, sheesh. A lot of things changed, and yeah, it's quite hilarious. Don't know if there's anything funny, like funny thing happened. I don't remember. I remember we glitched out in the water because the golem glitched out in the pool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that kind of stuff happened a lot because I still got screenshots. Happened in North Raid. I remember one time it happened to me in the North Raid, and I walked straight to the boss room, but he didn't spawn, obviously.
Yeah. You can hear a familiar voice.
Then we got the Pet Mantis screenshot.
How's it going, Rocket Gaming? The Mantis, the pet. Me our pet.
And then I got that one screenshot. I think me and you were doing the West Extreme when it came out, like trying stuff. And then that very first mini boss, how he aggroed onto me before he even walked in.
Through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. It was actually funny though. And then, I don't know, sometimes it just glitched out through the walls and stuff. It happened so often.
It did, so many times. Gollum would end up glitching out up into the water. I was going for a swim.
You reading the chat?
Let me see.
I'll let you explain. Let him explain. Yeah, we're just playing co-op, doing some multi stuff, farming.
Oh, Rocket Game? Yeah.
I was like, is he talking about Soji, bro?
Soji Bro will always be here.
Easily. Ah, missed the timing. Dang. That was a bad one. It's kind of hilarious because there's so much funny thing happen. Like there's so many like funny things happen in the back in the day. It was just really good.
Yep.
Back then, Froggy was there too. It was funny. Let's go for South Rock.
I still got those sauce screenshots. I got the screenshots whenever it was all of us, like up in the same outfits and stuff. I even still have some like small video clips back whenever we would do like that little handshake at the same time. Still got those.
Old school. Yeah, I think the funniest part was like the Lino was staring with a smirk.
Oh my god, yes. I'll never get rid of that.
Lexi was like, huh? we have so much sauce with hers. Yes. I'm everywhere and nowhere.
So many of those good screenshots.
Yep. Yep, we'll definitely get that. Anywhere but here, huh? Everywhere. We need Sport to teach a tutorial how to take screenshot of sauce in this game.
Yeah, I could definitely that'll definitely help that one dude that was on the Reddit that I saw. You saw that screenshot?
Yeah, he was like, how do you unlock that scene? I was like, I don't know, they have one.
Maz was looking for the sauce. At first, I thought he was talking about maybe like a mod, because like I know Fatal Bullet has like naked mods on there. And I'm like, nah. Then I start reading, I'm like, this man's really just talking about the pillow talk scenes. Like, that's my first time checking the Reddit in so long, and I'm just scrolling through and I see that.
Yeah. Okay, I think that was like, sex seems like, wait a minute, this is not a it's not a hentai game.
I'm honestly surprised it didn't get deleted because of the title.
Yeah. The thing is, that was so funny, but yeah. Is there still a lot of posts up there at all?
Yeah, there's posts. Still, it's mostly the same thing. Same things, asking about like some help, all that kind of stuff. That's really it. It's just basically the same stuff.
Not as it's pretty much still the same amount then.
Same amount of what?
Like a lot or not? Like
A lot of people online or a lot of people posting?
posts.
Post? I didn't look at the post dates, so I don't know. I think it's at least a couple.
Yeah, but not like a lot.
Probably not. It's probably the most it probably ever even gets is maybe when new stuff comes out.
It's probably the only time it does. What? I'm going after this one. It's like the funniest post seen in a while.
Cause let me see what their posts are looking like.
Medina. Hey, what's up, Monte? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just enjoying. It's never too late if the stream's still going. Still got a good solid an hour or so at least. Should be okay. Medina's voice is also very calm. Yeah, Medina is like, you should see her in the JP stream when they have that cosplay. Oh.
So they had, let's see, 1, 2. The most recent posts are 2 from 17 hours ago, just talking about the DLC. Then GamerTurk put one up for the reveal scene, and then 2 days ago something about a question, another DLC. 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 3. So it seems like about pretty much every day at least.
Okay.
At least something.
Like a whole bunch.
Yeah, like the longest one I'm seeing is right here. This one was posted 9 days ago, and then right after that, the latest post was 5 days ago.
Okay, that's fine.
So it's pretty frequent. It's just that it's the same stuff.
Yeah. Alright, time for raid. Alright, time for suffer. Yeah, that's the thing, is majority of them are, because you can't really ask specific questions on there because there's a lot of everybody knows that question or the answer.
Because I mean, there's only a couple people I still even know that are on there, and it's like, if they weren't on there, yeah, you probably aren't gonna get your question answered. You'll probably get a link, but that's it.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's definitely, it takes a lot of time. But I think even back then, it's just, when asking the question back then, actually let me see my commands real quick. I think some people are forgetting how to 30s, okay, why core 30s? Are you ready for the raid? Do you need to change up?
Yeah, we can go there.
I'm just running Medina because there's no point using wits or anything else. You can get Sortulina's tournament outfit. Forget me not. Oh, Sortulina's outfit. We might get it in the future. You know, we got Yu-Gi-Oh's outfit from the cube, the Forget Me Not. We might get something from the DLC as well, some point in the cube. But this cube volume, we don't have a lot of. We don't have a lot of what's it called, like cosmetic. It's just mostly boosters. A lot of boosters. That's the only problem. They're like, we don't have nearly quite enough like for the other one where we just like, you know, we'll get a bunch. I wish this bench works here. Would have been perfect for the intros because you can just sit here. These props are like, it's there, but it's just for looks. Can't use it. Look at that storage chest.
Yeah, that tempting storage chest.
Certainly. What other chance we will get. I'm going into the raids. Wait, did I sing the wrong one? I thought I sing the wrong one. It would be nice if they tell you where you sync. It's like you're syncing raids or syncing shards, because sometimes it's confusing. Yeah. I'm gonna get Katana first run. Don't think so. It shows like you're using a. Is that an SP buffer? Is that there's a star symbol on top of it?
Above my character?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have buffer EX on whenever we're doing the mutants. I do need to change that.
I was still running Berserker for it because I think we're still killing them relatively fast. Okay. I still remember we were using this for a target practicing when we were playing, when we were first trying to get the. I was using this guy for a shine practice, but after a while realized the raids compared to the Divine Beast, they're different quite a bit. So it's always good to practice on every enemy. That way, get the timing down. I just use it for shine practices. But yeah, it seems like after doing the shards, timing is similar. It's kind of sad because when I'm going back to doing normal, like, I mean not normal, it's like the solo for the shines, it feels different. So slow. I didn't get also yet. I don't know if we can get those characters for Ancient Apostles. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna give us all the characters with their own Ancient Apostle. But nice what they do. Certainly, I don't know how many more they're gonna make, or if they're gonna make any more Ancient Apostles. Maybe do something different, you know? It's like, there's a lot of leveling up to 500.
A lot of them haven't got an apostle. Bercoli, Deus Over, or Ridley. Ridley honestly needs it the most out of anybody, though.
Yeah, he'll be playable when he gets a new boomerang. For sure, because everybody else is fine.
Because I mean, they don't, like, even ones who don't have them, I mean, they basically got the new gear we can just get for them.
I mean, Runley can't be giving anything besides well, I mean, he can't give weapons, but everything else is fine. The only problem is just he doesn't have many choices. Like, you can't even craft anything or like upgrade it.
Nope.
Like super high one.
He's been neglected for at least pretty much about to be 2 years now.
They'll probably give Alger a whip before we will get Renly. There's not many like male characters.
Hell, even Eldre really had gotten screen time in the DLC. I don't remember Renly showing up in the DLC,
Nope.
but
Do we,
that Eldre did.
do we want to go for steel or anything, or just go straight to boss?
I don't need one. I don't even think I want to farm from one. It's too much.
Go straight to the boss then. I remember when we were farming the steel armor. It was tough. Well, what armor will surpass steel armor? Oh boy. I felt like we will see a 4-stat armor in this game at some point, but it's possible.
Should. The only way I see anything even surpassing the steel riding is like it'll at least
or whatever on there.
Yeah, it'll at least need higher stats. Definitely strength, dex, and agility, vitality for some of the other weapons as well.
Built-in accuracy, built-in attack stuff.
And then passive, it's probably gonna have to be unrivaled or something else really good if we already have accessories we can use.
Oh, you have Galvanize Plus?
No.
Well, how did I get it?
I don't know. You don't have a Galvanize on you?
I have, but I didn't use it, but I got it from you.
I don't know.
Is it because SP buffer? No buffer?
I changed it.
That's odd. Aldred. Oh yeah. I mean, he's cool, but Sport's like, nah, personality is crappy.
Very.
Okay, so the shine here is a little bit faster. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Compared to the horse, this guy has a different timing. He uses whip, Saltalina uses whip. Saltalina uses whips in the anime. It'd be nice if we can get like... It'd be very nice if we can get like, what's it called?
I remember that side quest where you get the materials for her to make a whip. I remember that.
Dude, that was a sauce.
And see, it was so strange to me back then when I first played the game. Like Berkoli was using katana, which I can basically see him using katana with his outfit and stuff. But to me, that weapon he always used was a two-hand. And then Sortalina not even using a whip, that was strange to me. And Shaita, for me, it was weird because she doesn't pierce with her weapon. She slashes. And it's a rapier in this.
But we need her sauce.
Man, Shaita's so flat. In like the sauce scenes, she's so flat.
Yeah. I think she's different in anime though. Yeah, I'm still seeing that symbol above your head though. I'm gonna try to share Galvanize again, see if I get it. He's sure still running, not running Berserker.
I can check it when we walk in here and see. I'm pretty sure I changed it, and even if I did have the buffer, you shouldn't get it.
I'm not sure how I got it last time though.
Because I'm not using plus version.
test it out and see.
Let me see. Yeah, EX skill is Berserker, and I definitely don't have anything else on.
Yeah, I got it.
Weird.
That's a regular galvanized?
Yeah. Let me check it just to be sure again. Yeah. Regular gal.
That's weird. I was gonna say, I was like, huh? Wait a minute. I don't think you can share it, but I guess the game's like, yeah, go ahead. We're Bucky, so it's okay. Just make you stop us and kill it. It's much faster. I would like to play with Shine, but these guys, they practically giving like no practices at all. Like it's gonna Steve farm it a little bit. Cat Eye Nicholas. I remember that drop was from one of those what's it called? One of those cats.
It's a mob drop.
So you want Yuki to get in? Yeah. Everybody want Yuki to get in this game, which they should.
It was surprising because, like, during that the live stream when they were showing the DLC, like I was seeing that, like, some people asking for Sachi.
Yeah, we got 7 and Rain. Yeah. Speaking of 7, I can actually use 7.
I want Sumeragi back. That dude is best male character. Him, Lux would be cool to see again. Those are the 2 main ones I would like to see, besides just Yuki.
So many characters can return to the game. Where's Akko?
Who knows?
She should be in here though. Maybe they'll add her in the game later. A lot of characters in the old game, but they didn't show up in this game, or maybe just not yet.
They didn't even show up in Fatal Bullet like Sumeragi and Lux. They don't. I think Sumeragi gets mentioned, but I think that's it. Lux, I don't think they even talk about her.
Well, the thing is, here's the thing. AL itself, we got administrator in the game, but they don't give us administrator. Come on. That'll be funny, they save it till the last.
I would definitely be a rapier user. Everybody will be taken with them.
Profit.
Oh yeah. He'll just transfer his gear onto her.
Yeah, everybody will be using the administrator play. Oh my goodness. It's like, how do we not get administrator as a character in this game though? Let me try to share my galvanize and see if you get it.
No.
Huh. That's very strange. Yeah, I don't get it. Why I got it from yours? Yeah, if we can get some of the older characters back. Get Yui. We need Yui as well. Yes. It's kind of like must add everybody in this game. I feel feels slow. Oh, this guy's actually, when hitting the shine, it's reducing the speed. I think we have 100% speed, but it still feels slow. This is what I meant by like enemies has different timing, because you can see, you know, I was like not hitting it. It was a little bit different. The horse was fine. Stream sweat going for 3 hours. Not bad. I mean, it's pretty fun. Having good time. See, that's the thing, you know, when you're doing stream, when you're chatting, it's way more fun. The chat. Oops, wrong one. Let's see. Yeah, and you're still showing that symbol on top of you. I don't think it's a visual glitch. Since we can share it. This is why Supreme can be a little bit boring, because after a while, after doing like thousands of runs, it's just like, where is the item? Yeah, I got it this time again. Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just clean. I was like, Yu-Gi-Oh! He's like, you know, he's basically like the practically go-to character in most of the game, you know. But I would like to use him, but you know, I don't mind. The one thing you can really use them as, they carry buffs, really. I mean, if you want to do DPS, yeah, it'll work. You know, for the longest time, like, we normally don't see Kirito characters in this game that much, except back in the day. I mean, I think some people still kept it.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't even know how to change character back then when I first stopped playing it. That was funny. I was using the same character.
A lot of people were using the hats back then too. Always saw them using that.
Yep. We just need more varieties for the hats in this game. When they add Yuki in this game, I'm sure a lot of people will use her. The only problem is that they use auto buffs. That's what I don't like, is they didn't fix that bug, so a lot of AIs, sometimes I can't really use it because they'll just buffing randomly. It kind of sucks because I would like to use some of the other characters, but it's like if they're using a healing buff or whatever, it's pretty bad. Good thing they're not using Body of Sage.
Oh, oh man.
We'll be we'll be screwed if they were using Body of Sages everywhere. Did you say something about Body of Sage? Here you go. I still remember, like, back then it was like, honestly, Body of Sage isn't a bad buff. It's just like, the thing is, it shares everything, you know? That's the thing, it shares everything. Not AoE. AoE you're gonna share no matter what, but like, it really shares like everything you use, so it's kinda so easy to overrun other people's stuff. That's the only reason I'm not really using it. Bone Meter is so much better. What is this timing here? Oh, God. Wow, this guy's shine timing is different compared to the rest. No Galactic Jewel. I'm not farming for it. I actually want to farm the dagger, but well, Sport can get a lot of daggers.
Nah, you can take the RNG for the dagger. Yeah, you want it, you can take it.
The game's gonna give me swords though. We must send all the daggers over there. It's kind of funny, after getting so many, I still haven't gotten one with 60 plus attack on it. That's just how bad it was. The highest I had was 40s.
I think I got so many, but I don't think out of any of them they were really like good.
Yeah.
Because I only just kept this one just because it had both passives on it.
Yeah. It's just too hard to get. They are pretty decent dagger if you get a super high attack, but good luck getting one. Not that easy. After farming so many runs, I still don't even have a good one, so that's just how bad it was. A dagger and a good sword. Yeah, most people want both. It is very difficult to farm for these gears. It's like there was a one time for like 10 plus hours for farming, still didn't get a single drop. That's pretty bad. Because 10 plus hours for one item to drop is kind of like stupid, I'm not gonna lie, but but it is what it is. Why is it so slow? Let me check the speed real quick. The fireball. 2 fire. Oh, we're missing a speed sport. That's why I wasn't hitting the
Oh, because Philia doesn't have fireball. I can put that on her.
Oh, and you don't have to. I'll put one on. I was confused. I was like, why am I not hitting the shine? So you have a Reaper's Wrath, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way the timing should be slower. Let me see. Yo, what's up, Asna? I'm doing fine. How about you? I'm just chilling, getting some, farming some stuff. Match of the games by usual in the administrator file. Just kill him in the game general ending. Oops, wrong button. I don't know. It's like, yeah, that's why this game has alternative endings. You know, it's basically the same as anime, I guess. Spore can explain.
Bro, they knew if they killed Yu-Gi-Oh off in this game, people were gonna get them.
The kill administrator. That's why she's not in the game.
Yeah.
Still don't make any sense. Yeah.
Because that's what they did with, like, one of the characters in Genshin, like La Senora, I think her name was. People want her so bad, and then they killed her. So unless they like make a way to where she ends up coming back to life, yeah, they probably ain't getting her.
Yeah.
But that was one thing. Like back when I saw AO was coming out in trailers and stuff, I'm like, man, are they gonna kill Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, there's no way they're gonna kill him and then just make it to where we can't use him anymore. Which then again, I think in Holofragment, in one part, Straya does go away, and you can't use her unless you complete a side quest or beat the game.
But hold on a second. But Medina, we can play her.
Yeah, Medina we can.
So, why not Administrator?
Mm.
Even if we did.
They're blocking us from the sauce.
Well, we gotta do something about it then. Tickets.
Oh, yeah.
We can't believe it. It's like what do you just change the alternate ending for Medina? It's like, it's okay. If the thing is like, if you kill administrator, she can't be played, then Medina should be the same thing. Well, then again, you can say that because they make the alternative ending, you can play as her. But still. Get out of the way, wolf. Get out of the way. Yeah, now the speed is much faster. Okay, I need to save the time a little bit. So, like the horse, basically. I mean, we wasted. Hope that if we do final. The update Lycoris for future not ended after this DLC. Well, here's the thing though, I don't think they're gonna end the game after DLC 2. There'll be updates, you know. I'm almost feel like they will add more stuff into it. Who knows, maybe even a third DLC. Like, it's really easy to tell is that if we don't get all the characters in the next updates, we probably not gonna get all the characters coming. They're still gonna bring in. If we don't get 5-star gears in the next DLC, it's coming in the future. So yeah, it's kind of easy to tell just by looking at that. If we don't get things that we haven't gotten, the game is not ended yet. So they'll update for sure. It'll be a matter of time. I don't think the question will be more like, you know, if AL's like finished, you know, or like, I mean, if the AL has you know, has content or have content coming in the future, it's more like when will the content into this game. It's like it's more like when, because we know what's coming anyway. Most of the time we can just guess it, but we don't know when it will be. So yeah.
And then another thing is, it's like those items that we got for like doing Straya, Philia, Rain, and Seven's quests, like just to get them, still haven't been used.
Yeah. Why does Medina's incarnation sword count as one hand sword, even though we skin katana? There's a lot of things reskin in this game actually, so it's pretty much it works for a lot of stuff. 2H.
A lot of things reskin and a lot of skins that are just missing for some reason. Like they still don't even have. I think it's one. I know it's a katana for sure. I think like it doesn't even show its skin there. And some people say, well, oh, because it already has its skin there, it's just a different color. Well, I mean, no, because there's many swords that have the same skin but different colors, and they're included.
Yeah, just because some weapon has like the same skin doesn't mean the other weapons have too. But ultimately, we will prefer like everything new, but there are many games out there using the same skin for many different things. So I'm okay with the skin, but I want the aura. Skin isn't like, it's okay. I much prefer the aura. Crossover outfits, Tales of Rise. I'm sure we'll get some. I don't know what else they can do with the collabs. Maybe get something from
Persona.
Yeah, exactly. Man, Joker really not gonna get any break.
He's not. He definitely isn't, because another mobile game, Alchemy Stars, apparently they're getting a Persona collab. And then another mobile game, they're having an Attack on Titan collab. Like I think Persona, Attack on Titan, and like ReZero are the ones I've seen that mostly get collabs.
Where's AL? What the? Got stuck there for a second. The moment, like what? That was weird. But yeah, I think the collabs are mostly in mobile games. Console is rare. Console is very rare.
Yeah, because I think the only other time SAO console game had a collab was Lost Song, I think, with like God Eater. No, Hollow Realization had one as well. I think it was also a God Eater one.
God Eater gets a lot.
But those are the only ones I can think of.
Well, the outfit we got from Tales of Rise is really good. I don't know how people feel about getting the SAO outfits over there.
The SAO outfits, they're not bad over there. I think the biggest thing about that is like it's the thing people mostly complain about was that it's overpriced for what it is, because it's you just run into Kirito and Asuna, talk a bit, fight them in an arena battle twice, and then that's it. And the weapons like Night Sky and Blue Rose you get, they have nothing unique about them, so they're not even good.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing that came out of that is pretty much just the cosmetics, if you really care about them. And other than that, it's just the new Mystic art on there for Alphen.
Well, so like, tell Bandai about it. Let's see, so the news on. Let's see, what does this say? Let me read it real quick. So we got news DLC. Thing will be released sometime December. Before December. It will be December. I think either later this month or next month, beginning of next month, somewhere around this month, next month, so it's summertime. I don't think we're gonna get it December. We will get the pay DLC 2 in the summer, for sure. They pretty much, whenever they show the game, usually the most it takes about like a month, something, the most, for them to work on it. It's like pretty much there. The only thing we don't know is, well, we know the DLC 2 is definitely gonna be there, but we just don't know what else is gonna be added in the game, like the changes. That's what I want to figure it out, but can't figure that out if they don't tell us anything. Just expecting another stream. That's likely would happen, but can't guarantee it will happen, because that one stream there doesn't feel like it's enough. You know, like we kind of need more info on what else what else we get. But then again, they don't have to show anything. They don't want to. They want to keep everything secret. That's fine. I mean, surprisingly, the shine is like, ugh, weird. Much prefer Divine Beast shine timing. So much more smoother. Still no Galactic Jewel or the dagger. Nor Katana either. I don't think I ever gotten it. What's it called? A single like dedicated drop from the chest. Like, I don't think I've gotten any weapon during the stream before. It's just it's so weird. I mean, like, then again, I didn't really like have a whole stream just farming it, you know. But yeah, it certainly feels weird, because I don't know if Sport gotten any, but I'm sure he'll gotten while he's streaming back then, but I haven't.
I got a couple like Galactic Jewels and of course Screaming Crystals. I think literally in my last stream I got a Screaming Crystal.
Yeah, for me, I haven't gotten anything while streaming yet.
I think also on one of them I ended up getting the Ring of Tranquility, and then Katana, I think I got that off screen. Rapier I haven't gotten, two-handed haven't gotten.
You know, we started the game from the very beginning, like a new game. Yeah, a lot of people really want a new game plus. They really do. I think most of the game would be nice to have NG plus. But, I don't know how much work is that gonna be for NG plus for this game. You know, maybe. Been away for some time, came back. The game, do the dungeon, have new boss, etc. Yeah, it's like the Supreme and other stuff. I don't know where you left off when you were away, so I'm assuming probably Extreme Raid. That's where you left off? Extreme Raid, maybe? If you left off Extreme Raid, then you'll have Supreme Raids, like these. New Ancient Apostles, blow up. Yeah, new gears. Black Ice Color, okay, that's something that's dedicated. But yeah. Extreme was the last. Yeah. Then you'll have supreme raids.
Yeah, I have plenty.
There's a lot of stuff. Let me check my items. Yeah, it's good to good to be back, you know. Also, you know, a lot of stuff to do before before DLC 2 comes out, so you'll have time to catch up. But the thing is, all these stuff that you can get from the Supreme Raid are very difficult to get. So yeah, it's very, very difficult to farm. 200 or more cube tickets? I think I have almost 700 cube tickets. Because I've been just getting them every day and then for months.
Yeah, I'm somewhere around there.
I'm all set for next update. I mean, I don't know if I want everything from the cube. I mean, that depends what I have first, actually. Yeah. That's the one thing.
Nothing.
That's the one thing about the the cube tickets we need to use for something. Oh man, what would you propose for me? A decent game gears? If you start from extreme raid, then I mean, first of all, there's like divine bees and other stuff for the DLC, but I say just get some stuff from Ancient Apostles from like level 200 or 300 range, maybe. Get some XT stuff, and then Supreme Raid is actually more difficult to farm than the level 200 and 300s in the East. But the thing is, I don't know how much, you know, like how much setups you have and what you can do before, you know, whatever the last time you left off. So it's kind of hard to know what kind of enemies you fought before that. So if you were able to beat all the extreme raids, then I say probably do north or so. Level 75. Oh, yeah. I say before anything, just level up to maximum at least, so that way you'll need less accuracies. The max level is 120. It'll take a while to get to 120. Well, actually not really, but it'll take a while from 110 to 120. But anything else before 110 is pretty fast. Just using the same. I mean, just I mean, I got plenty of guides for that to level up, so and you'll be fine. Limited time, like War May outfit. War May outfit. Yeah, wish we could get that. Spore is all about that.
Oh my god, man. Sadness.
Yeah, pretty sad. Let's see. Can I dye those shop exclusive costumes? Nope. You can dye like those kind of costumes. Like there's only certain outfits you can, like the school like uniforms and the academy uniforms and the.
I think like the only cube outfits you can dye is the bodysuits.
Those suits. so strange in this game at the moment, fighting these things. What is the best katana? The best katana and armors? Probably better to show it. Well, if you want to look for katana, which is where we're farming at the moment, it's the Avarice. From like, it's one of those new weapons from Supreme. You can get it from the West Supreme raid. It's really good. And then presumably the best armor, the DPS armor, is the steel riding from the turtles. So you'll have to farm that to get the from the Supreme raid. So most of the good gears are from the Supreme raids. So they're not easy to get. Honestly, if you like, here's the thing, you know, Supreme raid is very difficult to farm for gears. Their stuff is probably the hardest thing you will farm in this game currently. Like most of the drops are. Besides the Divine Beast weapons, it's very difficult to get. In Extremo, I don't remember fighting. Oh, okay. No, that's not Extreme Raid. That's you have basically 4 new bosses in the Supreme raids. You have to unlock it by complete all the extreme, not all of them. Well, if you want to do North, you have to beat North at once. So you have to beat everything at once in order to unlock which one you want to go for it. That's about it. Other than that, yeah, all these enemies are basically the Supreme raids. So not really new bosses, but it's basically like the Ancient Apostles, but you can call them new or whatever. I don't have many who actually play as basically solo players. Yeah, most of the time I just play solo back in the day, but like I do play multiplayers. I mean, we play a lot of multi back in the day. Whenever new stuff comes out, well, I just farm with multiplayer. It's just faster. Yeah, just like, that's why, you know, when make the server so that way you can find people to play it, you know, in my Discord server. You know, there's like PC players, Xbox players, PlayStation players. Soon I'm gonna have a Nintendo Switch. Oops, well, I thought you finished buffed, but it's okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find people to play with sometimes. The only time is just find random lobbies. Another thing is like trying to what's it called? Like get the it's hard to get the same progress as everybody else's. You know, some people play later in the game, some people play early in the game, so. Time shine and start to get that. Yeah, I say focus. Huh?
I said still nothing yet.
Yeah, nothing either. Yeah, I say level up to level up first. You can farm extreme or whatever, you know, while leveling up, but it's not gonna be fast. Just level up and then do those raids, and then maybe you can take on the Supreme North raid, and then if not, then do the Ancient Apostles. Yeah, and from that order, it gets difficult, but I normally don't recommend people to do, you know, Supreme raids. Well, obviously not the East. North and West, it's okay. But East, yeah, East you're gonna need decent setups, but you also need to plus your gears at around 30-ish. So there's another thing, you can grind some, get some shards and stuff, level weapons. It certainly will help. The thing is, in this game, it is really hard to guide, you know. It's like, like guiding through, like, you know, what's it called, like the road map in this game is very difficult. Because I can tell you guys to get certain things and it'll work. Then the thing is, you have to get it too, so it's not like all as easy. That's why I say I only like, honestly, you just do whatever you can. Like, there's really not like you have to do this or that. You just do what you can. Like, Ancient Apostle, yeah, not too bad. But I think mostly just get the XT gears. Yeah, pretty much anything you can do, just do that. Just do that, and then you'll be fine. And level up, upgrade some weapons once you get some good ones. Who are the Ancient Apostles? Wait, you never done the Ancient Apostles before?
If they left her in the stream, probably never even seen it.
Oh, lol. I thought you finished. I thought you were there before that. They're basically like add-ons, free add-ons. Like, there are 8 of them. You have to actually, before you even do any of the level up, just do all the Ancient Apostles if it's possible. I thought you finished the Ancient Apostles, so you probably came back before. I mean, came back after that stuff. So yeah, do the Ancient Apostles. I don't know if you have DLCs, but Forget Me Not will be a good one. So do all the stories that you haven't completed yet. Unlock Ancient Apostles and all that stuff. Level up.
Because if you got Forget Me Not, that'll give you a bunch of XP.
Is the legendary weapon Smith no longer useful? The legendary Smith is no longer useful whenever the XT stuff introduced, kind of, because you can still use XT. Oops, I went into the shards. You can still use the regular, well, the armor, really. I mean, steel armor for the for extreme rays and stuff. But extreme ray is fine. But after that, like, once you get to like 200, level 200 plus enemies, you're gonna start to find yourself have accuracy problems. But you'll be able to get another steel armor. It's way better. Yeah, so I use everything from the blacksmith until like the Ancient Apostle came out for the XT gears. That's when I stopped using it, because it's just, the accuracy wise, it's just not that, it's not that good, because most of them, they don't even have any accuracies built in. And when you're fighting high level stuff, you need accuracies. So +5 enough to clear all the Ancient Apostles? You can clear it +5, I'm pretty sure, right?
You don't even need a +5, because on my ult I didn't finish all of them, but I finished 3, the first 3, with no pluses, no normal raid gear, no smith gear, no nothing. Just with Agile Flurry, pretty much. And then, like, the hazard and then the down damage a little bit.
Yeah, so you can. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can finish it without even plus anything, but as long as you know how to play it.
Yeah,
You can finish
like
it.
if you got
Even
those other
Wooden Sword
gears,
works
for
just
sure.
fine. I remember defeat the Grim, the Reaper location. Oh yeah, so that is the first Ancient Apostle. Yeah, that is Ancient. One of them. So you have 7 more. I don't know if you have DLC, pay DLC or not, but that plus DLC, basically. Do the story, do all 7 first. That way you'll get XPs and stuff. Yeah, go through the story. I think you have to complete all that stuff to unlock even shards and stuff. So, well, not all of them, but the first 4 to get certain things. But yeah, I want to see creators support this game for a long time. Like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Experimentary. Yeah, I hope they support this game for a long time because it's really good. Well, most of the time it's just that the game will be fine. It's very good. Yeah, I wish the game always go many years. Still nothing from the Supreme Ray, man.
Mm-mm.
I would have got a Twilight Bell by now. Not double skill, but at least one, you know. Yeah, the first one, the 5th one, Arsenal, yeah. It started to get difficult after the 5th one. Yeah, no problem. Take care, Cyphers. Oh, I'll see you. Gonna see you sometimes, you know, around. Feel free to ask questions as usual. It's kind of funny whenever we go back to the... What? Because Visualize Tire Disabled couldn't connect to the server. That's BS. Yeah, good thing I don't have anything. You got that too?
Yeah. I got the default outfit.
But the good thing is I didn't really equip that much anyway. So, oh, Fatal is today's side quest. I mean, not daily. Okay. Did you accept the daily?
No, I'll do that whenever I go back into solo. I don't turn them in or anything in multi. Because I think they still pop up even after you complete them.
It's kind of funny because they unequip my outfit. Because the only thing I have that's equipping is it's basically Alice, her outfit with the armor.
I think right now it was me, and then I think the only other character was probably Philia. Her dagger was different. And I think one time Riona's dagger was different, but that reset. I don't even really change them anymore, just because it typically just does that.
I don't need it because I used to equip every single AI with all these stuff, and then I'm like, oh, unequip. I was like, yeah, now I'm not doing it. It's like, it's so bad. Can we not sit on the chair, or did they remove that? You can still sit on the chair. Is in the it has to be a specific one. You can't just sit on any chairs. Can we only get the Quinella crown hairstyle? Well, we can't get her, hair. It's not in this game. Maybe they'll add in the future, but I don't know. I'll just have to wait and see. I'm waiting to play games in a few hours and be watching UFC 5. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that hair is not in the game. Well, the hair isn't like surprise, but like Why is her character is not even in the game now? I want a character. It's like you can never use it. Yeah, the chair you can sit on it, but it has to be some specific ones. So many garbage. This is why Supreme Ray is difficult.
Wait, why on your screen it showed me wearing the dress still?
Because that's from the it's in the game. You can trade it. It's not part of the queue items.
Wait, hang on. Let me rewind the stream real quick, because I swear, when I was opening that chest just now, it showed me with... Yeah. Yeah, it's showing me with the Osmanthus dress.
Now you're not working.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and it was showing me in that whole fight with that dress on when I didn't have it on.
Sauce. That's funny.
They took off my wooden swords.
Well, they can't do that. They're like the wood. Well, of course they will, because the wooden sword is too broken. Still nothing. Wow, really, game? Alright, Sporty, he can give you some explanation why we didn't get anything. Soji bro, explain this. It's like, you see, you know, the coffee is running low.
Yeah, the coffee will restore your SP.
Yep, certainly. Yeah, maybe we'll go for a couple more runs and then let's go find some divine bees. Why not? Because they're just fun. Because we're only gonna run a certain amount of, you know, Supreme Ray before we like, oh my god, you know, there's nothing drop. It's such a troll. It's kind of stupid because that just shows you how much of garbage we can get from the Supreme Raids. So if I were doing like a counting, like how many runs I did, yeah, that's a lot. Sport can do those farming for Gavro, Galactic Jewel, or Dagger, and then he'll put those how many runs.
I don't even know if I'll ever do that again. If I do, it's gonna be when the game's over.
There's a few characters that need to get. There's still some characters can get some unique outfits, but I don't know if they can ever. Well, the one thing is that we cannot change the Integrity Knights. We can't change their outfits. That's the problem, is that we can't change it. It's kind of like, it's really strange. Even Selka. I think, yeah, we can change Selka. It's just, who was Kano? Kano probably remained the same anyway, so there's no reason to change her. She's flat. There's nothing to see. Yeah, they all get special weapons. Here's the logic for this game. If they're flat, they're not gonna let you change outfits. If they don't have source materials, you can't change it.
Man, already know what people would do if, like, Cardinal or them, you can change them. Instant swimsuit.
Just checking. Just checking.
It kind of sucks though, because some of them we can't change. Like whenever I was using Lino a lot, like I get tired of seeing that just one outfit.
Mm-hmm. It's really weird, but I'm still not used to 7 not wearing that hat. She looks different. It's kind of funny though. Yeah, Kano is. Well, Silka can change it, so technically she is flat, but. Silka. I don't know, like. No, we need more. We need more of those characters that we can change outfit or keep them at least something. Because I bet Selka can probably beat the Ray if you can give her some setups. For sure. This boy's like, I'm doing that Sacred Art build. So much fun.
Nah, I already did it long ago. Not anymore.
We had to show them how the beginner's Sacred Art build.
Yeah, it's easy. You don't. They can go to Prophet for that.
Prophet like, I'm a master in this kind of thing.
Yeah, Prophet can teach them about that.
Cool. 7. 7 is OP in this game. Dang, she's probably the best debuffer. Especially when you have Zen Fighter and stuff. Oof. Yeah, I think we'll go back to Divines after this. Why not? Then we'll find some Divine Beasts and then we'll end it. Stream's going for 4 hours. It's pretty good length. Spore would definitely go for 4 to 5 hours if his internet doesn't crash.
Yeah, because what I think the longest I've went was what 7 whenever it didn't cut off.
That was before the reset. Wait, when did he get the buff? Lord. I didn't know he put the buff on himself already. Come on, we gotta do and.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
He's like a last run for the.
And
What do we get?
nothing.
Steel chest, steel chest plate. No. Oh, they ended with a cliffhanger. Yeah, that'll be hilarious though. Dang, so many runs and didn't get anything. Alright, back to Divine Beast. I'd rather farm them for a little bit for fun. Holy moly, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, switch back.
Never see anybody use this. I think I've only seen one person before.
Let me see, so I'm gonna put the speed back. Reaper. Wait, what? See what?
Oh, this outfit.
One sec. Okay. Is there anything else I need to change? Nope. did use it back in the day. It was just for katana. I think that's much more of like a samurai. I wish I could check. Riona with a swimsuit outfit. She's tiny. I don't know. For me, Riona in this game, she's like a kid, but she's not in the like in real life, obviously. But I don't know. She's just got the I don't know. Maybe just because she's so. Well, then again, you could say the same thing to Silica. But they're just smaller. But
They gave her some boing boings though. Rihanna, they gave her some boing boings though.
Some, yeah. I think the others not so much. Alright, go into the vines. Ooh, time for more shade. To the desert. You have do or die.
Yeah.
Okay, so do or die. The same thing we've been running. It's fine. I'll share one speed. Can't believe we didn't get nothing from Supreme Ray. Well, I'm not surprised actually. There might be some, but if we're getting cured to that people in Orno skill. You mean Yuna?
Yuna or AG.
I don't know if we can get Yuna in this game though.
I don't think they
It'd be
can.
nice if they put her in here, but for the tribute.
They would have to use old voice files that they have from like maybe I think the only time she actually even talked was like Fatal Bullet and then Axel World. So they had to use those, but I don't know if they would, considering she's not alive
I would like
anymore.
to have them in there, but I would like them to be in this game though. That would be nice, because why not? I mean, it's a pretty sad story.
Because I would definitely like to see AG for sure.
Okay, gotta eat.
Yeah, I do.
Gotta eat. Let me final check. I'm not missing anything. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to share Galvanized Plus. Hold on. I need to switch it.
Because AG equals edgy. Bro, AG equals a person who cheats but still loses.
Yeah, go and buff is fine. I'm almost charged. Yeah. It would make sense, kinda. I mean, honestly, in the game verse, they should just add everybody in. That's the best scenario. I don't see a reason why not, you know. I can't see. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna use 2-2 from now. It is so bright. It's way too bright, like, I don't know, what am I even looking at it? Okay. Tap here. Kinda want to fight with a spear, but not really worth of killing though. Let me see. too much of Aldred. Are those two similar? Kind of. Well, personality-wise, they're all like. Yeah.
I'd prefer AG though more of Eldria. Like Eldria is just annoying. Like AG at least had a reason for being how he was.
Yeah. But he was pretty good in the anime when he showed up.
Yeah. Eldria just you like Alice? You with my mentor? I'm jealous, so I'm gonna be mean to you. Like, no. And then even after Kirito saves him so many times, he still is mean to him.
Pretty much. It's just the character itself. It's level 105 with the weapon plus 8, enough for extreme rank. It's more than enough. I mean, we were using plus 5 at level 50 for extreme rank, so you should be able to beat it. The problem isn't about like in this game. It's like once you, like I said many times, you know, once you understand the combats and stuff, yeah, you can beat it. The one thing does not matter in this game too much is levels, and like gears and weapons and stuff. Like you'll have to like know how the buff and custom works. Yeah, like the weapons and everything else levels. Yeah, it helps, but there's still people can beat stuff and like even though the high level stuff back in the day. So it certainly isn't just about leveling and gears. Let's see. Alger is a simp. I'm pretty sure he is a simp.
He definitely is.
Easily. Alger is definitely a sim, there's no question about it. Like, there's no way he's not a sim. This even the top here is pretty bright. The shine is clipping through his body. So strange.
$20 decks.
I wonder how low it can. I don't know if it can go into single digits. I love how Kirito went from normal to God tier or underworld. I know, right? Kirito has became like he basically had that cheat engine he turned on in the underworld. He just woke up and he was able to do everything.
For real.
Legit. Seems legit.
Been asleep for like I think in that time frame he was asleep for like a couple months, and then just wakes up and is like, okay, let me just bust this out.
His hair is eyes.
Like to me, like in that whole like part of War Underworld, the dead people were MVPs the most. They did everything. They carried the war.
They are literally. They're like, we got this. Aldria's hair looks like Aizen. I mean, honestly, Aizen's hair is much better than Aldria. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Aizen is way better. Yeah, the fact that people were like questioning about like how did Kirito just knew everything? Like what? He just woke up and like, yeah, I know how to do this. I know how to do that. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
got this.
technically, I think technically, like whenever he was asleep, he was still like seeing stuff around him, kind of. But even still, I mean, he hasn't moved his body in months.
Very long time. It's just funny because he was just like, oh, I knew everything. But he wasn't even doing anything while he was stuck in there. You know, we saw him. He wasn't doing anything. He's not like he was training or anything. He was mostly stuck. Like Dragon Ball power skill. Yeah. SAO powers. I think whenever Underworld shows up, yeah, it's way off the chart. Are we sinking or is there something wrong?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, Underworld made them super strong.
Sync fail. Let's resync. See what happened. That's strange. Yeah, when you're watching the OSAO compared to the World Underworld, like, sheesh, it's like you know what just happened. It's basically like from transition from original Dragon Balls and then goes into Dragon Ball Z. Frieza fights. Oh my god, that was so funny. They really did that. That's just like so like a whole nother level. What's up with the sinking today? You're really breaking the game. The Forgotten King like, stop killing me, man. Give me a break. Leave me alone, just forget me. I don't know why we can't sync, that's weird. Awesome vs POH. Awesome vs POH was really good.
Just maybe try leaving and then join back.
Let's just travel to different map and come back, cause that might fix the problem. That was weird. I'm just gonna travel back. That was odd, but it's okay though. Honestly, POH versus Asuna was a really good fight, but dang, she was getting overmatched later on. But I think she technically won the fight, but that dude has some. He can't kill. I mean, or like he can't be killed.
The crazy part about that was like, dude had a giant hole just in his chest, and with how giant that hole was, I'm pretty sure his whole heart was destroyed.
Pretty much. It's so strange.
Like, that hole he had was larger than what Ichigo ended up having. I'm pretty sure his heart's gone.
I don't think the logics make sense in that game a lot of times. I mean, that game show. But it's pretty hilarious. Hopefully this time will work. Yeah, it's the one thing about anime is like they don't have to make sense. We know it does not. I mean, they definitely have a lot of plot holes, plot armors, whatever, you know. But You know, so yeah, it's pretty normal, I guess. There's really no explanations for it. Yeah, so it's like Demon Slayer.
Heavy plot armor. Oh my god. Especially season 2. Oh man, I hate the plot armor for that.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
And then in manga, yeah, they got heavy plot armor in manga.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Asuna. You know, have a enjoy your dinner and stuff. You know, enjoy your night. It's really fun chatting. So yeah, always as usual. What you mean like? You mean like how they were so OP later on?
Not even OP. It's just how they lost against the Upper Moon. I mean, not lost, but how they won against him. Like they should have easily lost, but they got the weirdest plot armor to save them.
So, they're like, yeah, we got this. Don't worry about it. Oh, messed up. Nice. That was a good one. Anything good? Nope. Oh my god, the spears. What's wrong with this game? Sometimes, man, I just want to laugh when you get these items. Sheesh. So bad. Do you think the blue guys in the first episode was a Kirito suit? Keeping an item before his the blue guy. Who's the blue guy? The first episode. Are you
The
talking
one
about?
when they were fighting the first floor boss, and Kirito was trying to give him the potion, and just said no, and died.
Oh.
Still will never understand that, man. Like, you're in a death game, man's just trying to heal you, and you're just like, no. The very first floor boss, too!
They're casual, man. They're casual players, man. I don't know. It's like somebody trying to revive you, and nah, I'm good. I'll pass.
And it's like, how do you keep somebody from using an item on you?
I guess in there is much more like you'll just use it.
Because like I think with the HP potions they had to like actually drink it, but it was like, come on now.
It's too funny. Maybe he's running out of SP, not HP. He was like, "Yeah, I'm probably dreaming. Don't worry about it."
I still want to know what happened to some of those older characters from there, like that one chick that they saved from it was like during that one episode where like the player killers were like in town or something, like somebody got killed in a safe zone, and like they helped that girl out or whatever, and like the dude. I wonder what happened to them.
I wonder too.
Because I want to say they showed up like later on at like Eggul's Cafe or something, but other than that, I don't think they've been talked about. Even Eggul's wife, I need to see her.
Yeah. Oops. Fun.
Because I remember back whenever HR was coming out and they showed Kismel, I really thought that was Eggul's wife.
How did he get up? Oh, lol, I didn't slow him. Okay. I thought my Renona hit this slow, damn it. Can't call her back yet. I'm just gonna remove her and then bring her back. It should be... Yeah, actually, nah, Billion Blossom. Yeah, Billion Blossom's almost done. It's okay. I thought she hit the slow, that's why I was like, It was so bright, sometimes I can't see it. But I think one Galvanize should be enough to kill it. Just waiting for the Billion Blossom a little. Okay, it's ready. Alicia is actually a interesting anime.
I like Sakuya.
Huh?
Sakuya, I would love to see to come back.
Definitely. Let's go down like this. Yeah, most of the characters can definitely be interesting to see them there, but the problem is like unless they're like a main character or something, a lot of times they really don't bring them back or anything. Okay, I'm gonna charge my laptop gun, it's running low. Streams 4.5. That's pretty good length. At least we're still having fun killing. Yeah, the only thing like about the anime is that too many plot holes, to be honest, but it's fine. It's just funny. But I think we want to talk more realistic. It's more like the first one, you know, the first season. But then again, you can always have questions like, oh, why this could have easily happened, you know. But I still find it fun when I first time fighting the Kobo Lord Asuna. Like, she was OP. She looks so different in the first season.
Tomorrow, Asuna?
Yeah. She looks so much I think smaller, I guess. But yeah. Her hair though back then compared to the now.
Definitely the underworld here with that account. Definitely made it a lot longer and just a lot of it.
timing a little bit now. Still not hitting freeze. Yeah, I think the problem with that is it's just. I mean, the other World one is just it's really good. I mean, especially the animation. Sheesh, it's great. I think that they make probably the nicest looking one of them at least out there, because that's what makes like Underworld really good watching though. I think the story overall is just so good though.
Yeah. Story, the animation, and like what really got it for me was like the sounds, like especially when they hit the swords together, like the sounds was really nice.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, you're back? Okay. Maybe with the current key, you can at least try to create her. Probably.
Uh-oh.
The Mona fella.
Yep.
Mona. Yeah, Mona start meowing. It's like, where's my fatty tuna?
You know, in that voice line file stuff I just downloaded, there probably is one where he says fatty tuna.
Probably is one. I still remember back then, hey, where's my 2 boys and 1 cat? 2 boys
Yeah,
and
2
1
boys, 1 cat.
It sounds right.
And then be like, huh? You got 2 boys? No.
Two boys and 1 cat. Certainly. That was so funny. When you were like, I was like, hold on a second. I don't think I heard something wrong, right? 2 boys and 1 cat, ladies and gents. It's so funny because I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't hear anything wrong. Press a little bit faster. Now when I start shining, it's like still slow down.
Whoa! I just dashed straight through me.
I need to remember not to press too hard when it comes to shine like multiplayer. It's weird. Sometimes it's like, but yeah, it's fine.
Jeez, 3 bows in a row with only 20s in decks.
Super low. But yeah. Let me see. 2 boys and 1 cat. Mm-hmm. Definitely. 2 boys, 1. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound wrong, but it doesn't sound right either. I was like, when you first time hear it, you're like, yeah, sounds about right. Wait a minute. I think that's what he meant. I mean, it was funny. Yeah, Spoken used that Soji Bro explanation. Let me explain. It's like they'll ask the Joker like, care to like, you want to explain how that happened, how this worked? Soji Bro, yeah, let me explain. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's so funny first time hear that. Not to mention, like Alice said that in the Black of Blood. Like, I'm pretty sure.
It's funny because now that's like stuck in my head. Anytime I say the name, I'll almost say that.
Pretty much. Oh, you wanna play that? Sure. in 0-2 turned into 2-0, totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just funny when it's like random stuff. It's actually quite hilarious. So many good parts. So bright, it's hard to see. Oh, I lost it. Ah, crap. Oh well. I think I accidentally missed the time there. It's so easy to mess up sometimes in the Shine multiplayer. But at least it resets pretty fast. So, yeah, it's all good.
Do one more.
Let's go for top here. Stream is close to 5. Oof. Maybe we'll call it that. It should be fine. We're still gonna be up later. Snooze.
I might, cause I might take a nap, and if I do take a nap, I'll probably be up like maybe around 1 my time. 1 or 2 maybe, I don't know.
If not, I can always play it tomorrow. Should be okay though, it's weekend. Yeah, I gotta finish that dead island and stuff. Shata, the silent. Just killing sleepy. I'm sure, I mean, Shata will be definitely like, oh, you snooze? Yep, I'll assassinate. Imagine she has this, she's like, oh, you cheating? Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, bro, that pugilist dude better watch out.
Yep. That's pretty hilarious. The pugilist is like, nah, my body is hard, like it's built for slashing resist. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, Shata gonna prove him different.
It's too hilarious. First time they were fighting, it was pretty good. That's for sure. It's funny, Shata would just start cutting everybody there. She was like, stop it. I'm like, nah, totally fine. I really easily kill one galvanized, but it doesn't look like. So close.
Close.
Could have killed one galvan, maybe if I didn't miss a 2 or 3 hit shot, but okay, that's good.
See,
Go back to the base, sell some stuff.
Garbage clothes.
It's pretty good. It's almost 5 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a break for sure. Gotta go eat. And then, yeah, just chill. sell some stuff real quick. Nothing really good. Rip. But yeah, like I say, this is a pretty good stream. It's been like hours. It's almost 5 hours, so yeah. Oof, time for a break. Like I say, we'll just pick it up probably next week or so. Continue the same stuff, but yeah. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, and it's pretty much. I have a lot of fun, so yeah. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you guys next time.